Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin.
Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap ito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag ng manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye fans!
Sexual!
Download mo pa!
5 gig data!
Download mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Download mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Download mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Download mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Download mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Download mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merinas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat eh, peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budol Finds. Hashtag Game Talk. Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na icebook munggo.
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin.
Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's Chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko na may endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na 𝐚𝐬 sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye fans!
𝐚𝐧𝐝
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat eh, peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk.
Uy!
#FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na icebook munggo.
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin.
Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na. Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas. Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover. Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50. Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon eh. Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐸 𝐚𝐳𝐲𝐬 sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito.
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye fans!
𝐚𝐧𝐝
Iulot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iulot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iulot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iulot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iulot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iulot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iulot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk. #FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
#DanceTalk.
Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin.
Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na. Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas. Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover. Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50. Lipat at load na.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon eh. Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko na may endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐽𝐬 sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito.
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye fans!
𝐚𝐧𝐝
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat eh, peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk.
Uy!
#FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
Oh!
#DanceTalk.
Ayos ah! Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin.
Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko na may endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐽𝐬 flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye fans!
𝐚𝐧𝐝
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat eh, peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budol Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
Oh!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos ah! Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin.
Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas. Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover. Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50. Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's Chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐧𝐝 sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag ng manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye fans!
𝐚𝐧𝐝
Download mo pa!
5 gig data!
Download mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Download mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Download mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Download mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Download mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Download mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat eh, peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk.
Uy!
#FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Oh!
#DanceTalk.
Ayos ah! Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin.
Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! na sa TNT TikTok Takeover. Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50. Lipat at load na.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendly store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon eh. Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐸 𝐚𝐬𝐲𝐬 sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag ng manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye fans!
𝐚𝐧𝐝
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat eh, peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk.
Uy!
#FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
Oh!
#DanceTalk.
Ayos ah! Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin.
Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's Chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐸 𝐚𝐬𝐤𝐚 sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye fans!
𝐚𝐧𝐝
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat eh, peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk.
Uy!
#FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Oh!
#DanceTalk.
Ayos Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin.
Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online by
Witness the rise of the next generation. Feel the passion, the pride, and the power of the competition. From the courts to the fields, the stage to the stands. Where every moment counts, where every heart pounds, and where every player rises to the occasion. This is where dreams are chased, champions are made, and where legacies are forged. Are you ready? Join us in celebrating the spirit of sports excellence. This is Cesafi Season 24. Champions of Gold, embracing nature.
Maayong utos Cesafi fans! We are back for another day of basketball action live here at the Heart of Action Cebu Coliseum. Here are the team standings for the high school division. Cesafi fans, I am Samantha Maglahos, your courtside reporter for the first game this afternoon between CRMC Baby Mustangs and DBTC Gray Wolves. Both the Baby Mustangs and Gray Wolves are yet to bounce back after last week's hard hit. The Baby Mustangs as of last week has a standing of 1-6 and the Baby Gray Wolves with 1-5 standing. I also went to the dugouts to ask the coaches what their team mantra is and how they can bounce back after last week's hard losses, and they said that daugon ni karong udtuha, and they're also expecting all the players to step up for this afternoon. Now, Cesafi fans, make sure to keep watching to see kung kinsay worthy nga mudaog karong udtuha. Cesafi fans, we have more games to offer for this afternoon, so make sure to stay tuned. Now, let's give it to our arena announcer, Mr. Kier Gilbena, to start the ball game.
Palihog ta sa sakyanan nga Nova nga plate number of GBF 2150. Palihog og attend. Akong balikon sakyanan nga Good afternoon, Cesafi basketball fans. We welcome once again at the historic Cebu Coliseum for another hardcore basketball action. This is your Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated, presented to us by 𝐁𝐨𝐲, nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Virginia Foods and Incorporated, PLDT and Smart, Cebu Landmasters, Cryon Lab, Molten and Mikasa. And now our first ball game will feature the DBTC Grey Wolves going up against your CRMC Baby Mustangs. And now the starting unit of DBTC Grey Wolves. For the starting point guard, wearing jersey number 21, Sergio Rodriguez. Shooting guard, wearing jersey number 47, Isaac Go. Small forward, wearing jersey number 16, RG Sanico. Power forward, wearing jersey number 9, Kid Plano. And for the center, wearing jersey number 24, John Nunez. Head coach for Grey Wolves, Bernani Tangarorang, assisted by Denzel Sabroso. And now here are the starting unit for your CRMC Baby Mustangs. For the starting point guard, wearing jersey number 15, Eric Estalane. Shooting guard, wearing jersey number 8, Del Gonza. Small forward, wearing jersey number 19, Aldrin Alar. Power forward, wearing jersey number 12, Kian Lepreso. And for the center, wearing jersey number 23, Lyle Tabunyag. Head coach for Baby Mustangs, Serge Alboro, assisted by Carl Tariman. And your official referees, Mr. Norvin Gavigas, Andres Dihito, and Marlon Espande. This game is under the supervision of our Cesafi Commissioner Felix Chiganhoy Jr. with his Deputy Commissioner Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time! Out of bounds, Grey Wolves basketball. Aldrin Alar. Out of bounds, same basketball. 11 seconds on the shot clock, 11 seconds to shoot. Out of bounds. Baby Mustangs basketball. Ball on number 21. Sergio Rodriguez, that is first personal foul, first team foul. Grey-Wolves. Shot clock 14 seconds. Eric Estolane. Kid Plano. Aldrin Alar. Out of bounds. Baby Mustangs basketball. Platoon substitution by CRMC Baby Mustangs.
Bola.
Substitution. Ball number 78. Wade Ligonas, that's his first personal foul. First team foul, Baby Mustangs. 2 shots for Jose Ibarra. Foul on number 22. Pedro Labajo, that is first personal foul, second team foul. Grey Wolves. Shot clock 14 seconds. Out of bounds, DBTC basketball. Foul on number 36. Derek Baguio, that is first personal foul, third team foul. Grey Wolves. Wait, Legonas. Timeout on DBTC Grey Wolves. Back to the ball game. Game time. Derek Baguio. Out of bounds. Substitution. Out of bounds, same basketball. Shot clock, 23 seconds. John Dinilla. Out of bounds, same basketball. Shot clock, 14 seconds. Officials, timeout. Back to the ball game. Fourteen seconds on the shot clock.
The first game of the day has begun, CRMC versus DBTC. CRMC is off to a good start now, and as of the moment, Brent Coino is sitting with his team. But let's see if Brent Coino, jersey number 24 of the Baby Mustangs, will once again step up for his team as he did in the recent matchup against CITU. But again, his coach said that he is not putting pressure to Brent only because he wants all the players to step up. Cesafi fans, stay tuned as I give you live reports from the courtside.
Backcourt violation. Shot clock 14 seconds. 14 seconds to shoot. Out of bounds. Baby Mustangs basketball. Shot clock 14 seconds. 14 seconds to shoot. Out of bounds, same basketball, substitution. Substitution. Dirk Baguio. Dribbling violation. Substitution. Shot clock 14 seconds. Out of bounds, same basketball. Four seconds on the shot clock. 4 seconds to shoot. Foul on number 36, Dirk Baguio. Dirk Baguio's second personal foul. penalty. 2 shots for Lyle Dabonyag. Out of bounds. Baby Mustangs basketball. Traveling violation.
Coach, para second, pwede gamiton. Pwede gamiton. Usa na lang. Oh. Miss 24. Rebound 78. Miss 0.
Joshua Debara. Ball on number 23, penalty. Angelo De La Cruz, that is first personal foul. Angelo De La Cruz. Eric Estolare, 3. And the first quarter.
Hello, Cesafi fans. As the second quarter just starts heating up, I went to both teams to hear inner reports, and the coaches of DBTC Baby 𝐤𝐬 said that they are all small ball, quote-unquote, dili pwedeng mag-relax and reminded their players as well that they are in a game and dili pwedeng mag-una ang gigil because that would cause a dirty play. On the other side of the court, we have the CRMC Baby Mustangs. The coaches mentioned that his players were lacking chemistry, making it hard for them to pass the ball. He even mentioned Bohol and asked him nga if naay pasahunon ipasa na nimo, adding both teams' eagerness to win, kaya ra ni patason. Now let's continue with the ball game.
Out of bounds. Same ball. Timeout on DBTC Grey Wolves.
Axis 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 GB ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budol Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
Oh!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin.
Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚𝐧𝐝 flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito.
O paano? Chikog muna kami Bye fans!
𝐚𝐧𝐝
Download mo pa!
5 gig data!
Download mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Download mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Download mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Download mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Download mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Download mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling.
Hello, Cesafi fans! You are still watching Cesafi Season 24. We are now down to our second half. Pero before ta magsugod sa tuwang duwa, we have here the supportive parents of our players. We have the parent of Kian Lepreso from CRMC, Mrs. Catherine Lepreso, and we also have Mrs. Ophelia Alabangan, the mother of Carmelson Alabangan from Abangan from DBTC. Now let's start with Mrs. Catherine. So since CRMC is leading the game karon, what are your messages for the supporters and to your son as well?
Happy ko nga kuan ni nanikamot gid sila nga makakuan karon sila sa ilahang sa DBTC nga kuan. At least nakita namo nga naningkamot jud ang team sa CRMC.
Thank you so much. And of course, Mrs. Unsa man imong message sad for your son, knowing that it's not hard to be a parent of an athlete. So unsa man imo na feel that your son is a part of this league?
Well, first of all, I'm very thankful and proud of what my son have achieved, and also very excited and nervous sometimes. But I always told him to keep the faith and trust in God, and that everything will follow.
All right, thank you so much to our loving parents. Cesafi fans, let's continue the ball game.
Game time.
Don Bosco. Ha? Muna na.
Gray Wolves basketball. Third quarter. Three points. Angelo De La Cruz. Derek Baguio. Reale Preso 3. Basket count on Cleo Bohol. Ball on number 9. Kid Blano, that is first personal foul, first team foul on Grey Wolves. Kid Plano from Joseph Ibarra. Brent Coino 3. Offensive foul on number 0, Carlo Gravante. That's his first personal foul, first team foul on Baby Mustangs. Ronald Aquino. Out of bounds, Baby Mustangs basketball. Substitution. Out of bounds, same basketball. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Out of bounds, Baby Mustangs, basketball. Substitution. Substitution. Traveling violation. Kian Lepreso. Angelo de la Cruz, 3! Joseph Ibarra. Timeout on Baby Mustangs. Back to the ball game. Game time. Three! Angelo de la Cruz. Wrong. Joseph Ibarra. Basket count on Leo Cagete. Ball on number 23. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Out of bounds. Baby Mustangs basketball. Correction. Grey Wolves basketball. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Same ball. Shot clock 12 seconds. 12 seconds to shoot. Foul on number 26. Ronald Aquino, that is third personal foul. Third team foul on Grey Wolves. Technical foul on Don Bosco, assistant coach for unsportsmanlike behavior. Shot clock 14 seconds. 14 seconds to shoot. Angelo De La Cruz. Foul on number 24, John Nunez, that is second personal foul. Fourth team foul on DBTC Grey Wolves. Foul on number 4. Zaid Pialago, that is first personal foul, second team foul on Baby Mustangs. Foul on number 13, Cleo Ball, that is second personal foul, third team foul. And technical foul on number 13 for continuous complaining. That would be his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Hello, Cesafi fans. Hello, Cesafi fans. The score as of this moment is in favor of CRMC, which made the coaches of DBTC feel tense. One of their assistant coach is starting to get mad to their players because of their inability to pass the ball to the right person. They're also putting pressure on De La Cruz as he is one of the star players of this game. As coach said, kaya na basta naa ang focus. Their fans also reassured them nga na dyan ang duwa makascore ang pikas tapos ditsog bawi na sadta. Meanwhile, the CRMC who are leading the game is also intense as they feel like their team is starting to lose their game plan and they need to get back their focus o ganahan sila to keep the favor on their team. Stay with us as our fans to watch the end of this heated game.
John Nunez. Ball on number 22. Penalty. Second personal foul on Pedro Lavao. Foul on number 12. Penalty. Kayan Lepresa does his first personal foul. Foul on number 24, penalty. Third personal foul on John Nunez. 2 shots for Carlo Gravante. Hold ball. Position arrow points on DBTC Grey Wolves. Grey Wolves basketball. Substitution. Twister, Kadalkiber from Peter Labajo. Dribbling violation. Warning bench on Grey Wolves for improper bench decorum. And of the third quarter. Back to the ball game for the final 10 minutes. Game time. Baby Mustangs basketball. Fourth quarter. Out of bounds, CRMC basketball. Shot clock 14 seconds. Traveling violation. Foul on number 4. Zaid Pialago, that's his second personal foul. First team foul on Baby Mustangs. Shot clock 14 seconds. Comerson, Abangan. Foul on number 36. Derek Baguio, that's his fourth personal foul. First team foul on Grey Wolves. Substitute free throw. Out of bounds, Baby Mustangs basketball. Aldrin Alan. Traveling violation. Substitution. Out of bounds. Baby Mustangs basketball. Eric Estalane, 3! Foul on number 15, Eric Estalane. That's his first personal foul, second team foul on Baby Mustangs. Warning CRMC for improper bench decorum. Traveling. Foul on number 19, Aldrin Alar. First personal foul on Aldrin Alar. Third team foul on Baby Mustangs. Peter Labajo. Foul on number 0, Carl Agravante. That's his second personal foul. 14 foul on Baby Mustangs. Out of bounds. Grey Wolves, timeout. Back to the ball game. Game time.
This is indeed a game of uncertainty as of now. With 3 minutes left, DBTC Baby Grey Wolves is proving how good they can play their game. However, as good as it looks, their team coaches is still in the lookout kay para nila, quote-unquote, nagdali ang players maong maglugos gyapog apas kay sobra pas-pas mawa nas duwa. But they are still reassuring the players nga kaya pa and they still have 3 minutes to win this game. Cesafi fans, stay tuned as this game ends and we can finally see who will dominate the court and who will be our player of the game. Back to the ball game.
DBTC Grey Wolves. Same basketball. Shot clock 14 seconds. Shot clock violation. Out of bounds. Grey Wolves basketball. Substitution. Last 2 minutes. Kickball. Substitution. Substitution. Shot clock, 18 seconds. 18 seconds to shoot. Ked Plano. Out of bounds. Grey Wolves basketball. Timeout on DBTC Grey Wolves. Back to the ball game. Game time. Shot clock, 14 seconds. 14 seconds to shoot. Dirk Baguio. Baby Mustangs timeout. Back to the ball game. Game time.
Bas kita mata sih Pak. Islita.
Calls to give ba? At the end of regulation, our score is tied at 65. We are going into overtime. Back to the ball game. Game time. Overtime period. Three seconds violation. Good plano. Foul on number 9. Good plano, that's his second personal foul. Backcourt violation. Traveling. Lionel Caguete from Carlo Gravante. Ronald Aquino, put back. Out of bounds, Grey Wolves basketball. Jasad Ibarra. Eight seconds violation. Shot clock 14 seconds.
Cesafi fans, we are now in our overtime. Grabe, both teams are both willing to gain another win. Wala dyan musugot mapildi as what the fans of DBTC said. I went directly to both teams, starting with DBTC, who are under so much pressure, and all their coaches could say to their players is babagi na lang na ninyo and play well on their defenses to remain their lead score. Meanwhile, on the other side of the court, CRMC, their coaches kept saying that the only thing they can do is shout loud for their team and trust their skills because it is indeed uncertain who will win. Totoo nga ang sabi nila na bilog ang bola ug ang kinsa may magkumpiyansa mapildi gyud. Cesafi fans, in a few minutes from now, we will get the final result of the game. So let's go back to the ball game.
Out of bounds, same ball. Shot clock 8 seconds. 8 seconds to shoot. Foul on number 9. Kid Plano, that is third personal foul. Third team foul on Grey Wolves. Out of bounds. Same basketball. Shot clock 14 seconds. 14 seconds to shoot. Zaid Pialago. Correction. John din nila. Out of bounds, same ball. 19 seconds on the shot clock. Kid Plano. Timeout on Baby Mustangs. Back to the ball game. Game time. Game time. Shot clock 14 seconds. 14 seconds to shoot. Cleo Bohol. Out of bounds. Baby Mustangs basketball. And off the ball game. With a final score of 73-74 on Byron DBTC Grey Wolves. Foul on number 13, Cleo Bohol. At the end of our ball game, the final score was 73-75, won by your DBTC Grey Wolves.
Congratulations, DBTC Baby Grey Wolves, for earning your second win of the season. We have here with us the player of the game, Plano, jersey number 9, who has a double-double performance with 18 points, 11 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 steals, and 1 block. Now, I would like to ask, how do you feel considering that the game was very thrilling and kamo pa dyan ang daog?
I feel so happy nga nadaog mi sa game nga dagan yung pressure pero wala mi nagpada sa pressure ako mga teammate and na mas na-motivate pa mi nga mas mudaog ani nga game.
Alright, and kinsa man sa imong inspiration for this game today?
My inspiration are my family and my mamita from Canada na that's all.
Okay, Karon, ganan kamo ata og shoutout sa mga nagsuporta nimo and to your team as well.
Shout out ko kang Coach 𝐿 and shout out to my family and sa mga Grey Wolf supporter. Thank you for supporting every game and hopefully na pa mo next game na mo. Thank you.
Alright, thank you so much, Ken. And once again, congratulations, DBTC Grey Wolves. Cesafi fans, that is the end of the first game this afternoon. Stay tuned for the next game.
Mayong hapon, Cesafi fans. We are now back here at the Cebu Coliseum as we bring you all the action here at the Cesafi Men's Basketball Season 24 for the high school division. I am your commentator for today, Terence Limpio, bringing you all the action and expert analysis for today's game. And let us check out our games for today. The game that we have as of now is CEC Blue Dragons going up against the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. The game we had earlier, it was totally a shocker. DBTC against CRMC. It went into an overtime game. It was exhilarating. It was exciting. And as of now, let us check the game that we have and also the standings as of today. The standings that we have for the high school division at first, they are actually tied. There are 3 teams that are tied as of today. Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu, University of San Jose Recoletos, UC Maine, Junior Web Masters with 6 wins and 1 loss. Meanwhile, the Cebu Eastern College as of today, they have 5 wins and 2 losses. They are currently at 4th place. While for Benedicto College, Baby Cheetahs, they are up by 1 win and 6 losses. And for our game headline today, what do we have? It is chasing upsets. So both teams, Benedicto and CEC, faced losses during their last game, especially with CEC. CEC faced Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu even without Jared Bahay, one of their key players last season. They were still able to be dominant this season. While CEC at that time, they were struggling with the defense of CEC. It was Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu. But enough with the talk. Let us pass on to our courtside reporter. What do you have for us?
Good afternoon, Cesafi fans. Today we bring you a game of chasing upsets as Benedicto College and Cebu Eastern College go head-to-head. Both teams have shown that they can compete, but they're looking for a breakthrough to climb higher in the standings. Benedicto College is still searching for momentum after a tough 67-81 loss to CRMC despite John Kenneth Bihag's 17-point performance last game. On the other hand, CC Dragons is looking to bounce back after falling 60-74 to Ateneo in their previous matchup. The Dragons, led by LeBron James Alamo, who scored 15 points in the previous game before, are determined to soar higher once again. Will the Cheetahs find their stride and pull off an upset, or can the Dragons regain their form and get back to winning ways? The chase for victory is on, and only one team will reach the goal. Let us now turn it over to arena announcer.
Good afternoon, Cesafi fans, and welcome to another exciting hardcore action here in the Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation and Incorporated Season 24. Brought to you by 𝐁𝐨𝐲, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. PLDT Sport, the official swimming partner of Cesafi. Virginia Hot Dogs and Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog, Virginia. Ryan Love, Bikasan Molten, the official ball partner of Cesafi. SMC Subcubing, the official press con partner of Cesafi. For your ball game this afternoon, we have a CSC Dragons versus Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. And now it's time to meet the starting lineups for your CSC Dragons. The point guard, number 30, Andre Rua. Shooting guard, number 3, LJ Lamo. Small forward, number 1, Kenneth Poller. Power forward, number 28, Reben Robo. And the center, number 10, FJ Gonzalez. And the head coach, Mr. Rodmark Del Rosario. And that's all from Team CSC Dragons. And now it's time to meet the starting lineup for your Benedicto College Baby Chetas. The point guard, number 3, Jan Salvador. Shooting guard, number 11, Isaiah Pogto. Small forward, number 16, Cal Nalisa. Power forward, number 8, Jen Pihag. And last, the center, number 12, Lawrence Moneva. And the head coach, Mr. Julius Caballero. Assistant coach, Christopher Cabajes. That's all from Team Benedicto College Cheetahs. Our official referees, Mr. Jobos Bustamante, Noel Calo, and Joel Sulugaol. And our Commissioner, Mr. Felix O. Ticonhoy Jr. and Deputy Commissioner Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time!
And we are here, Safi fans. The game that we have been waiting for here. The second game of the day. Cebu Eastern College going up against the Benedicto Baby Cheetahs. You're just tuning in, the last game of this day. It was the DBTC versus CRMC. Benedicto here now has the ball. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Salvador will pass it to the right wing. It hits the top iron. But a foul is called. Foul is called on John Joseph Salvador of the Baby Cheetahs. CEC will take inbound. Lamo will head into Roa. Roa back again to Roa. Gets stolen. But a violation is called. Foul is called on John Kenneth Bihag of the Benedicto College. CEC will once again take the inbound. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Arobo will pass it to the corner to Lamo. Opening 3 by LeBron James Lamo. The star player of the CEC Dragons. But Benedicto College bites back. They have their own score. First 2-pointer for the Benedicto College. Fuller up top will head to the corner once again to Lamo. Roa will rush it down low. Fuller for a 3. It hits the bank. The bank is open on a Sunday for Fuller of the CEC Dragons. Salvador looking for an open man. Will head to the corner. Bugto will use his right hand but is way off the mark. 2 Benedicto College players fighting for the ball, but it ends in an out-of-bound play. It will be CEC ball. So far, CEC has been shooting lights out in the 3-point line. Early in the game, 2 minutes, 2 3-pointers from Lamo and Fuller. Fuller will attempt a baseline J. Off the mark. Benedicto College will grab the rebound. "14 seconds left on the shot clock. Salvador up top, guarded by Lamo. Salvador will just chuck in the ball, but it's tightly guarded. It's off. 2-man rebound by BC, but couldn't make it. CEC will try another 3. Lamo, it's way too strong. Rebounded by BC but gets stolen by Roa. Lamo, another 3. He is firing once again. 2 out of 3 3-pointers for Lamo. It's still the first 3 minutes of this game. He's still showing up. He's showing off. Once again, BC has the ball. Roa will steal it. Quick hands by Roa to Fuller. Fuller and Lamo, key contributors for this quarter, for the very first 4 minutes of this game. It's a pretty good start for the CEC Dragons here. 2-11 is our score in favor of the CEC Dragons. We'll be right back after this timeout from the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. And Cesafi fans, we are back after that timeout. Would be Benedicto College ball. Gets stolen once again. Ventura to Roa, but he made that extra pass because he thought he was tightly guarded. The foul is called. And Kenneth Fuller. It is his first personal foul. First team foul for the CEC Dragons. Nalisa will take the inbound for the Baby Cheetahs. Bugto up top. Nalisa will attempt a wing 3. Hits the right iron, but gets rebounded by his teammate Moneva. 4-11 is our score. 6 minutes, 7 seconds in our game clock. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Fuller will pass it to Lamo. Lamo corner 3. It hits the right iron. Gonzalez doesn't go for him. Roa once again connects to Lamo. But a 3-second violation is called on Gonzalez of the CEC Dragons, as we see here that usage of body by Moneva. It's a pretty good one. Using your body. You are a center. You have to use your size as an advantage. Once again, Moneva gets rebounded by his teammate. It's short. Moneva will grab the rebound once again using his body. Another rebound by Benedicto. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Gets stolen by the CEC Dragons. Roa, pass it to the corner to Lamo. Lamo back again to Roa. Top of the key, 3. Hits the left iron. Misses the shot. Once again, ball here for Benedicto College. They're looking also to have a hot start in this game. But a lot of turnovers has been going on as steal after steal by CEC Dragon, mainly from Jal Andre Roa. But that was an out of bounds play by CEC Dragons. It would be the BC Cheetahs basketball. The substitution is called here. 2-man substitution for the CEC Dragons. Also 1-man substitution here for the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. Salvador up top for the Baby Cheetahs. Salvador will drive the lane. Moneva will just shoot it in the paint. Gets rebounded by Parilla. Will shoot a 3. Short. Grab the rebound for CEC. Converted by Parilla. A second chance point by the CEC Dragons, extending the lead here in our first quarter of this matchup. Out of bounds for CEC. Huge shout out to the people who are watching right now on our Cesafi pages, Facebook, YouTube, Puso Pilipinas, Smart Sports, and the Smart Live app. Thank you so much, and please continue watching until our very last game of the day. As we get back to the game, CEC ball. Parilla will handle it. Passes to the corner, an open three. You shouldn't miss that kind of three by Estorba. He was wide open. No BC player, no player in white guarded him. That was a lousy defense at that time. Parilla would tip that pass, but gets out of bounds as we look at, once again, that open three. He was wide open at the time. No one was guarding him. Another substitution here for the Benedicto College as Bensi would inbound the ball and would pass it to Demape. Benedicto College, as of now, rattled by the defense of CEC. As Estorba will shoot a three. Will it be counted? I'm sorry, it was Parilla of the CEC Dragons. It is counted. That shot was counted. Oneta will come in for Ethan. Benedicto College right now taking the inbound. Bensi to the wing, a three. Shots not going for the Benedicto College. CEC Estorba. It's out of bounds.
College for 15 days! 99 pesos lang!
Same basketball for the CEC Dragons.
All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Estorba will try a three.
9 gig data!
It's a top iron. It was way too short.
99 pesos
Estorba once again to
sa
the other wing. That pass was too strong.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming with new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
And Cesafi fans, we are once again back on our live. Our score, 24 in favor of the CEC Dragons. We are still on our first quarter as we were gone from our live. 2 minutes, 23 seconds we have on the clock here on our first quarter. 2 team fouls each team. As of this moment, CEC Dragons have the possession as Acebes gets guarded. Parilla will save the ball for CEC right at the corner. Will attempt an elbow shot, but it rolls off out of bounds. Last touch by Acebes of the CEC Dragons. BC will have the possession. But with all the action, with all the intensity that CEC is currently giving off, let us pass on to our courtside reporter, Regilyn. What do you have for us?
Thank you, Terrence. The Dragons are leading, fueled by hot three-point shooting in the first quarter. The Baby Cheetahs are doing their best to keep pace, with one player noting they've adjusted their trappings and defense for this game, aware of their underdog status. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for that report, Regilyn. As of this moment, CEC is currently on a shooting streak as BC's Demape will shoot it off the left. A dive was there, a foul is called. Will be a foul for Demape of the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. 14 seconds left on the shot clock for CEC. Estorba will try a right wing three. It is off the mark. BC will run it down the corner. Bensi go for an in the paint shot, but no foul was called there. Everything is good. Another shot for BC. It's their second attempt. Will go on here. Try for a third attempt. Alisa attempts a left wing three. Doesn't go for him. Bihag will pass it to this man. Four attempts during that play for Benedicto College until they finish that shot. And it seems like a CC Dragon player is down on the floor. We're waiting if he is doing well. He is currently holding his right foot rather. It was Acebes. Seems like Acebes as of now is walking on his own. In order for Acebes to rest, Delmar will come in for him, will go on the floor for the CEC Dragons. They are currently up by 12 here. They're currently leading by 12. As Ventura will have it down low for CEC. Will it go? It will. A lot of bounces with that shot by Ventura. The man down low. He attempts a difficult, risky shot. The Mape shot won't go for the Benedicto College. Bounce pass miscalculated. Thought his man was in the front. But with that defensive awareness, defensive effort of Benedicto College, it has led to an out of bounds play. This means CEC will have the ball. 15.8 seconds we have on our game clock. CEC, one possession left for them, apparently. Gets stolen by Demape of Benedicto College. Will he make a shot here? Last shot to close down, but gets stolen. A quick run here by Delmar. Wrong pass. The buzzer sounds here for our first quarter. 22-8 is our score at the end of first quarter. Still a pretty good lead. 14-point lead here. We're seeing Cesafi fans sit back, relax. Whether you're a Benedicto College fan or Cebu Eastern College fan, sit back, relax. We'll be back for some more basketball action as we enter the second quarter of this game.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Welcome back, Cesafi fans. We are live and alive once again here at the roaring an historical Cebu Coliseum in the heart of Cebu City for some Cesafi Season 24 men's basketball action here in the high school division. CEC versus Benedicto College we are entering the second quarter with Benedicto College in possession. As Itag in the left wing gets guarded by two CEC Dragon. Gets stolen by Fuller. But a foul is called. Foul is called on Chad Nino Pante of the Baby Cheetahs. CEC will have possession. A lot of turnovers. This has been a struggle for the Benedicto College in this game. Not just in this game, but most of the games that they have been playing. As CEC was attempting for a three, Fuller will have it on the top of the key. It was short, out of bounds. No one was trying to save the ball, which means Benedicto will have the possession right here. We are still nearing the first minute of our second quarter here. Benedicto College on the ball, was looking for a three in the corner, spins it down low, gets guarded by three men. It would be CEC Dragons ball. The last game with CEC, it was up against the Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu. 3 of their players are in attendance as of today. They are watching the CEC versus Benedicto College game. CEC were having some struggles during that game, mostly in going in the lane because they have 2 big men. They have Rota and Felvang down low, which is quite a difficult task to be in, especially when you're trying to drive down the lane. As CEC Dragons would be called for a foul. Benedicto will take it to the side bounds. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Up top, Moneva was trying to go for the shot, but he loses it. Fuller taking things slow. Parilla was looking for a shot. Will it go in? Shots had not been falling for both teams. We're nearing the first 2 minutes of this matchup. As of this quarter, CEC has not been heating up. Same as well with the Benedicto College. No shots yet from both of these teams, but we are looking for the shot here in the corner. Once again, it hits the right iron, but Parilla will save it. Trying to save the ball. Fresh 24 seconds here. A 3 for CEC. It is short. Estorba will have it again. The single possession, 3 attempts. But all of those 3 attempts missed. Didn't hit much of the mark. Benedicto will try for a floater. And an out of bounds as a CEC Dragon tipped that shot attempt, leading to an out of bounds. A lot of substitution going on here for the CEC Dragons. Damo is once again in for the CEC Dragons. Quick response there by the defense of the CEC Dragons. Lamo will drive it down the lane, but makes an extra pass. CEC here trying to bite back that transition offense. Once again, CEC will take the possession. Fuller will use his body. The shot won't go. He gets fouled. 2 trips, 2 free throws as he goes on to the charity stripe. First free throw of the game for both teams, especially for Cebu Eastern College. CEC has not been shooting much at the free throw line during their last game against Ateneo de Cebu. But today we are looking at Fuller. Fuller makes his first 1-for-1 so far. Has his second attempt here. Will he make it 2-for-2? There you go, 2-for-2 for Kenneth Fuller. This extends the lead of CEC Dragons. 24-8 is our score. 6 minutes, 47 seconds left on our shot clock. And out of bounds, too strong of a pass. His teammate wasn't able to catch it. CEC Dragons ball. Gonzalez will take inbound, will pass it on to LeBron James Lamo. Lamo up top. Pass it to a corner to Delmar. Gonzalez once again uses his body. Foul, another trip to the free throw line. 2 free throws for FJ Gonzalez of the CEC Dragons. A lot of contact during that shot. The shot attempt rather. But let's take this moment to thank our sponsors. Chicks to Go, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog Virginia, PLDT Smart, Cebu Landmasters, Crayon Lab, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again, to our sponsors and partners for this season, thank you so much. And more power as Gonzalez misses his second attempt in the free throw line. Still the same score, 24-8. Foul is called here by Delmar of the CEC Dragons. 15 seconds left on the shot clock for Benedicto College. A lot of room left, a lot of time left. Melissa will hand a screen to Salvador. To the wing, to the corner, once again back to Salvador. Guarded by Delmar. Shot clock expires here for BC. It will be CEC Dragons ball as Demape will once again go in for the Benedicto College Cheetahs. He'll take place spot of Itaw. As Lamo goes up top, defended by Demape. Saved by Benedicto College, but CEC will regain possession here. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Parilla will attempt a 3. It won't go. Rebounded by Benedicto College. Demape up top for the Cheetahs. Nalisa. Pass was tipped. It's all board on that shot by Demape. Delma will hold it down in the other court. Extra pass there, but it was short. Parilla will get the rebound. Second chance points, a putback for CEC Dragons. That's something that I like about CEC Dragons. They are just so responsive. They are quick with the rebounds, and you know, they've been handling the ball pretty well when they get the second chance points. As BC would try that finger roll, but I think that was too strong, and it leads to an out of bounds. See that shot right there by CEC, standing the lead once again. Lamo will pass it down low. Up top to Delmar, to Parilla. It is short. Rebounded by Benedicto College. Mape will hand it off to his teammate. To Nalisa. It's tightly guarded by Delmar. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. But an offensive foul is called on Chad Nino Pante of the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. CEC will once again have the possession with Larazabal in the floor. Del Mar shot won't go. Rebounded by Benedicto College. They would run it down with Nalisa. Gets guarded by Del Mar. It's stolen by Lamo, but no one was there to follow up to a transition offense, as Nalisa would chuck the ball with 9 seconds left on the shot clock. Gets rebounded by Gonzalez. Larazabal, hot potato. Gonzalez, Larazabal to the man down low. Team effort of CEC Dragons working well here in this game, as once again a steal by CEC Dragons. Lamo running down the lane. Larazabal would step back. Will it go? Hits the top iron. It won't. It is not good. And right now, Benedicto College are off to a timeout. They are currently down by 20. A huge lead here created by the CEC Dragons. It is still the first half, second quarter we are seeing here. We'll be right back after the short break, after the quick timeout by Benedicto College.
With the Dragons still leading the game, there's a different aura on the Cheetahs side as they struggle to find their rhythm this quarter. The head coach mentioned that the team's lapses are due to their new lineup, which is still adjusting to the various systems they are trying to implement. The baby Cheetahs are working to adopt, but the Dragons remain in control for now. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for the report, Regeline. Seems like a lot of adjustments to be made here as the BC Cheetahs, baby Cheetahs, are facing a stronger team. The CEC Dragons are currently top 4 in the standings as of this moment. As we see here, Benedicto College has the ball, but they would turn it over after a tightly guarded Nalisa miscalculated his pass. They would retain possession. 14 seconds left on the shot clock for Benedicto. Nalisa would fire a 3. It was short. Rebounded once again by Benedicto. Demape. Pass it to the corner. Another 3 for Benedicto. It is too strong. Rebounded by CEC Dragons. Gonzalez with a follow-up. He thought it would slip off their hands, but they regain possession. Bensi will pass it to the corner to Salvador. Salvador bounce pass to his man, out of bounds. CEC will have the possession. Substitution here for both teams. Ita will go in for the Benedicto Cheetahs. Meanwhile, for the CEC Dragons, Moleta comes in for them. Demape makes that shot inside the paint. A jumper inside the paint, giving BC back to the 20-point lead, shortening it. As Larazabal would fire a 3, but it was hit the left iron. Foul is called here. Moleta takes a trip to the free throw line. 2 free throws. That shot was short. 0 for 1 in the free throw line for Moleta. Will he make the second one? Moleta has now been shooting pretty well in the free throw line, as I have observed from the last few games. And speaking of that, he is 0 for 2 in the free throw line for CEC. BC gets a rebound here. Ita will pass it to the corner. Gets guarded by 2 men. They're pressuring him. Itaw, 5 seconds left on the shot clock, but out of bounds. Same ball here for Benedicto College. They have 4 seconds left on the shot clock. Make some plays here as Demape will rush it down low. It is short, gets guarded by a taller opponent as Larazabal will rush it. Quick passes, quick transition offense, and those passes that we are seeing from CEC Dragons during this game, they're making this game look easy for them. As once again, Benedicto College misses their shot. Fuller will pass it to the corner to Lamo. To Muleta down low, but a foul is called on Demape for Benedicto College. This means it is a penalty. I think it would be a penalty, but it's a penalty. He would shoot for 2 in the free throw line. Muleta once again. Let us take note that during his last attempt in the free throw line, he was 0 for 2. But now we will see here if he would make a shot. Doesn't go for him. Was off the mark on his first free throw attempt for Muleta. 0 for 1 currently on the free throw line. One minute, 17 seconds left on our game clock here for the second quarter. We are nearing the end of the first half as Muleta finally scores a free throw. He's 1 for 4 in this game. Muleta will take that steal. Lamo, extra pass to Larazabal. Larazabal, once again, extra pass to Muleta. It doesn't go for him. Lamo will take the right corner. It was far right for LeBron James. Lamo, rebounded by BC. Demape up top. It's guarded by 2 men. Larazabal will guard BC, but will steal it. Larazabal will attempt a 3. It hits the top iron. Grabbed by Ventura, but he loses it, leading it to an out of bounds. Be Benedicto Baby Cheetah's ball. Demape once again would take the ball for BC. He is up top. A pushing foul by Larazabal to Itad. Itad will sidebound it for the BC. Bensi to Itad. 3 short. CC grabs the rebound but gets stolen by Lamo to Fuller. It only hits the board. Nothing to hit on the rim as Bensi will run it for BC. A floater by Bensi of Benedicto College as time runs out here in our second quarter. Still the first half. Huge lead established here by the CEC Dragons, 33-12. One hell of a one for the books here for CEC, as they have managed to end the first half with a huge margin. But can they sustain this all throughout the second quarter? Third and fourth quarter are some crucial quarters for them. Will Benedicto create some changes? Will they have some adjustments in terms of their offense, especially with their passing, since they have a lot of turnovers, also with their ball protection? But we will see to that later after we go on to our second half, as we take a halftime break here. We'll be right back. Cesafi fans, stay tuned for the second half.
Good afternoon, Cesafi fans. We are here at a halftime with a special guest, Cebuano artist David Gokre is enjoying the action today. David, it's great to have you here. First, what are your predictions for the next game scheduled today, and who do you think will come out on top?
Unsa yung schedule sa sunod na game?
It's UCLM and USPF.
Oh, I got UCLM all the way.
And for the next game is UP versus UV.
Ganahan ko madaog ang UP kay they're like kanang dark horse and then underdog, so I really want to root for the underdog. So yeah.
Okay, thank you for that, David. Well, we've got you here. Would like to hear a bit about your music. Can you share a little bit about your next album and what can the fans expect?
I just dropped an album. It's on Spotify, and I have like a lot of songs on the way. And thank you so much for support. Kay actually ilamang i-play ang album every time mag-warm up mga players, which is so nice.
Thank you so much, David. We're excited for your new music and appreciate your time. Enjoy the rest of the game, and we'll see how your prediction turns out. We'll be back after a short break.
Cesafi fans, we are back here. Second half of our game. It is the third quarter. CEC currently up top, 33-12. A huge lead that they have established during the first half. Can they sustain it all throughout this game, or will BC come on top and take home their second win as Gonzalez uses his body? That was a sayang shot that we see from him because he had a lot of space at that game. We all thought, I know you guys watching the live stream right now thought that it would go in, but there was a lot of bounces and nalugwak sa ring as Fuller will take it back for CEC. Opening shot by him to extend the lead here. As we open the second half, a traveling violation is called on Salvador. Once again, CEC will take possession. Arobo will take the inbound, will pass it to Lamo. Once again, back to Lamo, to Fuller. Fuller to Lamo on the left wing. A right wing three right there. Back-to-back shots by CEC. One from the paint and one from the three-point line. This is something that we always see from CEC when they come out strong during games. So we once again check on that three-point shot. It was a shot by Estorba. Salvador makes his first. Was fouled during his shot attempt. He'll shoot two here. He's 2 for 2 on the line during that attempt. That would cut down the lead for Benedicto College as CEC will have the possession as of this game. Once again, Estorba will shoot in the corner. Gonzalez down low using his body, but a traveling is called. Was jumping, shall we say. Some terms in Cebuano terms, they've been calling it jumping when don't dribble the ball and no, you land in it. As of now, BC has the ball. Nalisa would use that Euro but doesn't go in for him. CEC will grab the rebound. Larazabal on the corner to Arobo. Arobo would fake it, would reverse it. Won't go. Gonzalez with a follow-up. Still won't go. 3 rebounds by Gonzalez. That's a big man right there. Big man move by Gonzalez of CEC. I don't know if you're counting, but that was 4 rebounds by him. He was not letting it slide. He just wants to shoot the ball as Lamo would steal it for CEC. Estorba with a quick pull-up jumper. It would go in. It was from the free throw line by Estorba. BC here. They're currently down by a big margin as Demape misses his one-hand shot. Just call it a floater as Arobo will drive down the lane. An open man. I don't know why BC cannot or did not defend that. They weren't aware that a shot or like a player was driving in the lane, as Benedicto College will take a timeout, call some adjustments, call out some key mistakes from their players. While CEC here, they're just trying to maintain their momentum, just trying to stay focused on the win. We'll be right back after this short timeout. Cesafi fans, if you are just tuning in, thank you for watching Cesafi Season 24 Men's Basketball CEC versus Benedicto College. 44-14 is our score. CEC is up by 30, a big margin here as we go to the third quarter. That shot would not go in. A side bound here for Benedicto College. The second team foul for CEC as Benedicto College would try in for a corner. Bensi from the corner for BC. Their first three-pointer finally falling in. Could create an impact as Moleta here would go for a second chance point. He rebounded his own miss. BC here once again. Bensi back-to-back shots from him from the three-point and in the perimeter range. BC here, they need to be aggressive. They need to attack more. Try not to be careless with their passes. As Larazabal will drive down the lane, will use the board to make that bucket. Now Bensi once again. Look for an open man, gets stolen by Estorba. Estorba will run it down the lane. Only him with 3 men anticipating it won't go for him. Rebounded by Benedicto College. Salvador will pass it to the corner. Quick two-man guard, two-man trap here by CEC as Larazabal will steal the ball. Stops right there, passes up top, Lamo wide open, hits the top iron, gets rebounded by Arobo. What a putback by Arobo of CEC. Lot of impact made here for CEC. They have been quick with their defense. They also have been quick with their offense. They have been converting most of their shots pretty well in this game. As Bensi, 2 3-pointers in this quarter. He is making a change here for Benedicto. But will we see a comeback here? This is a pretty huge lead. We don't know if we will see a miracle here. As Estorba goes in for the corner, back to Lamo, to Larazabal. Larazabal will try to drive down the lane. That's guarded by 2 men. It is short. Out of bounds, Benedicto College ball. Ventura will sub in for Arobo. Arobo has been critical during the past few minutes as he's the one who usually grabs the rebound and also putting it back. Like, the conversion is there. The defense to offense conversion is there, leading to a second chance point. While we talk here, BC has the ball. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. In the corner, Bensi gets guarded by 2 men. Right up top for a 3. 3-pointers. A trifecta of 3-pointers for BC as Pante would make that shot. Here for CEC, Moleta would lose it, but Estorba would retrieve the ball back to CEC. Lamo to Larazabal. Lamo fakes, Lamo shoots, it goes in. For Larazabal of CEC. Benedicto here, Salvador gets tightly guarded by Lamo, screened by Pante. Salvador's shot won't go, gets rebounded by CEC's Moleta. Lamo will pass it down low here. Hand it to the corner to Estorba. To Larazabal, hits the top iron. That shot was far right. Out of bounds here, CEC will retain possession. As a swap will go here for both teams. Nalisa will go in for Benedicto. Meanwhile, for CEC, Parilla and Fuller will come in for the team. They're trying to make a change here. Two sides of a coin in this matchup as Larazabal shot won't go. Gets rebounded by Benedicto. 3 minutes and 14 seconds left on our game clock here on our third quarter. That pass was tipped by Larzabal and it will go out of bounds. Will be same ball, Benedicto College ball. Another opportunity for them. Better yet, they should not miss this opportunity. 13 seconds left on the shot clock for Benedicto. Two-man guarding him. Out of bounds. Be Benedicto ball. But it seems like Moleta was hurt during that possession. Doctors and the medical team would check on Moleta if he had some wounds in his mouth. He has been checking his mouth as of this game. He's most likely probably gonna be subbed off. A robo will come in for him. And we will hear from our courtside reporter, Regeline. What do you have for us for our report?
Dragons are totally dominating the court with a 27-point lead. Their team captains shared earlier that they are dedicating this game to their friends, family, and the entire CEC community. He expressed hope that the team can maintain their winning momentum, and with this strong performance, they have a great chance of achieving their goal. What do you think, Terrence?
Thank you for the report, Regeline. It seems that as of this moment, CEC is just steadily firing up from first quarter to third quarter. Their performance has been the same. A little bit of off games here in some sequences, but CEC are trying to bounce back every single minute of this matchup as CEC would score the ball down low, standing the lead once again as BC would trail here. Bensi will pass it to Salvador up top, would cross the lane. Bensi once again would float it in. It is short, rebounded by Delmar. Passes it to Fuller to slow things down. Delmar once again back to Fuller. A short corner three. Out of bounds here. As Fuller shot would hit the left iron and would bounce off out of bounds. Substitution here. Demape would come in the floor for Salvador. Salvador taking his time to rest. Rotation here by BC. So we are here on our third quarter. Benedicto College trying to get back on track. Demape off with a shot. Gets tightly guarded. I think that was a block. That was a block. There's no impact too much from the crowd here with that block. As Fuller tips the pass. And Benedicto College will regain possession. But BC has 6 seconds left on their shot clock. As Fuller will come in for CEC Dragons. Demape will have it for BC. As Nalisa will fire a three. It won't go. Hits the top iron. Rebounded by CEC. Head it down low. Perimeter J. Mid-range J. The shot from the post won't go. For Ventura. Ventura has been a key rebounder for CEC Dragons in this game. Also giving the team some of their second chance points, which is very beneficial going back from your own miss. As Fuller will receive the ball inbound. Gonzalez would lose it. It would be Baby Cheetah's ball. Baby Cheetahs have a lot of possession in them, but their shots are not converting. Maybe give thanks to the defense of the CEC Dragons. As once again, Fuller had a hold of the ball, but it would roll out of bounds. It would be same ball. 9 seconds left on our shot clock for Benedicto. Mape will hand it to the corner. Would pass it to Nalisa, but Delmar had a hold of that pass, didn't get to out of bounds. 𝐷EMAPE will shoot it from the elbow. It won't go. Rebounded by CEC. Defense there by 𝐷EMAPE. Delmar. But out of bounds. Seems like a miscommunication between Fuller and Ventura. They're just shaking each other's hand. Honest mistake right there. Miscommunication mostly. But we have it right here, BC. An offensive foul is called on Chad Nino Pante of BC. CEC will gain possession. 20.4 seconds left on our game clock. Shot clock is off. Will CEC get a last shot for this quarter? Parilla up top will pass it to Muleta in the mid-range area. Rebounded by Fuller. Still won't go for CEC. Delmar will throw it in. It is too strong. End of our third quarter. CEC once again on top. It has been like this for the past 2 quarters. First, second, and now third quarter. They have still lead, giving a big margin to BC. Is there any way that Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs can fight back to the CEC offense and defense? I think we must check on that later, because we are on to our fourth and final quarter in this game. CEC versus Benedicto College. I don't know, it is a dominant game here for CEC. But let's just see if they could deliver more of it here in fourth quarter, because we don't know, this is a basketball game. Anything could happen. I know you guys there in the live stream are saying na lubong na kayo na, di na makapas, pero we don't know. See, this game, the game of basketball, there's a lot of twists and turns here. We better sit back, relax right there as we enter our fourth and final quarter. Benedicto College will have possession. Salvador up top, guarded by Acebes. The corner to Nalisa. Gets stolen by CEC. Thought it was a steal, but that was a tipped pass. The corner, 3. An open 3 by Nalisa of the BC. Parilla will try to answer back at 3, but Acebes will take it. It is short. It's the back, it's the front iron. BC will have the ball. Salvador to Pugto. A 2-man trap executed here by CEC, giving BC a hard time to shoot the ball in the perimeter. That's what you want to see when you're trying to guard a fellow opponent, because you don't know when or where they will shoot. It's better that you better act fast, think advance in this game of basketball, because this is a fast-paced game. As of now, BC has the possession after that missed shot by CEC. Salvador will drive the lane. Will pass it to Pugto in the right key. Head on to Itao. Good ball rotation by CEC, but it won't, BC rather, but it won't go. CEC will grab the rebound. Ventura will head on to Acebes. Acebes to the corner to Larzabal. It's a foul by Itao of the Benedicto College. Parilla up top will hand it to Larzabal. Larzabal floater. Still won't go. Grabs his own rebound. Grabs his own miss. Parilla will shoot it to the elbow, but it is short. A rebound by Benedicto College. Salvador will drive the lane, will pass it back to Nalisa, will go 2 3-pointers for Kyle Nalisa of the Baby Cheetahs. 54-31 is our score in this fourth and final quarter. Thank you for watching. Special shout out to all of you watching our live on Facebook, YouTube, Puso Pilipinas, Smart Sports, and Smart Live app. Going back to the game, that was a block by the Benedicto College. I'm not sure who was it, but it was a block by them. Great defensive effort by the Baby Cheetahs. As of this game, CEC will take the inbound. Lamo will have it up top. Will pass it to Parilla. Gets a screen from Moleta. Passes it to the corner to Larazabal. Back to Lamo. Gets guarded by two men. The pressure is on for Lamo. But Parilla will save him. And a waste of a possession as Ventura wasn't able to catch that ball. Out of bounds here for CEC. BC will take possession. Seven minutes, 16 seconds left on our game clock here at the third quarter. CEC will run it down. Lamo will run it for Larazabal. Will try to finish it. Tries to lean back with an opponent in front of him, but it won't go. Nalisa will fire another three. It is short. Moleta will grab that miss from BC. As Lamo will pass it to Ventura down low. Tries to go for an extra pass to Moleta. But it is no good. It was too low of a pass, actually. BC will have the ball here. Salvador gets stolen by Roa. Great defense executed by Jal Andre Roa for CEC. Will pass it to Lamo. To Moleta down low. A block right there. We're seeing from BC. Great defense. They're showing off. The corner, Larzaba will try to step back. A fake. He's doing a cha-cha, but it's not good. It's not going in as BC will run it down. They're on a scoring run at this point. BC trying to get back in position in this game, but you might see CEC firing up, trying to close down this game. Game will be on the books. But a three there by Larazabal won't go as he was tightly guarded by Nalisa. A tip pass. There was a tip pass leading to an out of bounds. CEC will get possession, retain possession as Roa will grab that inbound to Ventura. Wasn't able to finish it off. A scoring slump here we're seeing from CEC. They might have the lead, but they are on a shooting slump. Not much shot from them have been going off. Well, same goes for BC as of this moment as the Mape shot wasn't on target. It wasn't on point. As there goes a three. I've mentioned this just recently that CEC are on a shooting slump, but look at that. Estorba makes a three for CEC. They're back on track on the offensive end rather. As Bihag will try to use his right hand, it won't go. CEC will run it down the floor. Roa would stop. Would pass it to Lamo. Lamo long three. It would go in. LeBron James Lamo for CEC. That was his first made three in this game for LeBron James Lamo. Alisa here handling the ball. BC would rotate the ball as the Mape would retrieve the ball once again, but gets stolen by Ventura. CEC would run it down the floor. Lamo again, a three. It's on point, but just the power is way off. BC would grab the rebound. Steal once again by CEC, but Moleta wasn't able to catch that pass for CEC. He would get benched here as Arobo will come off the bench. Same goes with Gonzalez of CEC Dragons. Benedicto with the ball here. 3 minutes 59 seconds remaining left on our game clock. Huge lead here established by CEC, as Bihag will try to use the power of his body. Gets guarded by 2 men. Lalisa will fire another 3. It is off the mark. Lamo will get the rebound. Lamo will pass it. It was an alley-oop pass. It won't go. Demape will run it down for BC. He missed that shot. It hit the right end of the rim during that shot, as Estorba will attempt a 3. Still won't go. Hits the back iron. It was a foul. Lamo will head onto the bench as Fuller would take the place for him on the floor here. BC is still trying to fight back. Nalisa, extra pass to the corner to Salvador. Same ball here. Benedicto College would retain possession. It would be a foul on Arobo, but he sees a man on the corner. It won't go by Bensi. A rebound here by Gonzalez. Roa will pass it to the corner to Estorba. Would drive an open lane and would get it for CEC Dragons. This has been a dominant game for CEC without a doubt. It's still 2 minutes and 20 seconds left, and we see here Roa driving down an open lane would make that shot. It's not surprising for Roa, your shooting guard, or let's just say in general, your backcourt, doing all the defense. Also the transition offense, pretty quick hands here by CEC, as BC would answer back that shot from Roa. We're officially on the last 2 minutes of this game. That shot was short. We'll fire another 3. Still won't go. A foul was called on Gonzalez. Estorba will head on to the bench. Del Mar would come in for the CEC Dragons. Nalisa looking for an open man. Will pass it to his left to Salvador. Gets guarded by Roa. 2 men guarding Salvador. But a traveling violation is called on Bensi of the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. If you are just tuning in, we are on our final quarter, final minute of this game. 66-37 on our fourth quarter in favor of the CEC Dragons. After the made shot by the CEC Dragons, they have upped the lead here, as BC would go try for that 3-point shot. It won't go. It will be a rebound by CEC, rotating the ball around. Fuller will pass it down low to Gonzalez. Too strong of a pass. Now in the heat of this quarter with CEC on the lead, let us pass on to our courtside reporter for some reports about this game.
Baby Cheetahs share that their lack of chemistry and teamwork has been a key factor in their struggle to close the gap against the Dragons. He mentioned that despite their best efforts, they need to trust each other more and play as a unit. The Cheetahs will have to dig deep and find that spark if they want to stage a comeback and make this game a fight until the final buzzer. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for that report, Regelin, but with the time we have left on this game, I don't think there would be some sort of comeback that we will be seeing anytime because the lead is quite big in this matchup, and as what Regelin's report said, there's just the chemistry is just off in this game. And it seems like the BC Baby Cheetahs are having a hard time with getting through the defense and especially holding on to the offense of CEC. We see here one example, Fuller would steal the ball, Delmar would finish it off. Nice extra pass by Kenneth Fuller of the CEC. 13 seconds left on our game clock. This is it. There's another win. CEC would bounce back after their loss against Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu. A dominant victory we are seeing here for CEC Dragons. 68-39 is our score. A dominant, powerful victory, shall we say here. Pretty good showing from Lamo and Roa. There's not much of a connection from both of them. We haven't seen some Roa Lamo Roa assist here, but both of them showed off even if there weren't that much connection from the both of them. It just shows how good of an asset both of these players are for CEC. Mind you, it is their last year here on CEC, both Lamo and Roa. Also with Gonzalez and Fuller. It was their last game. They should make this count. This should be a season that is memorable for the four of them. They are like the key players in the CEC team, and without them, they wouldn't have this standing we are seeing as of this moment, and they would improve their standings. They might go in. They are now already on the top four, but they might be overlapping. But as we saw that standings earlier, 3 teams are tied with a 6-1 win-loss record, but we might see here for CEC if they would make it to the Big Four, to the top 4 of the high school division tournament. Meanwhile, let's talk about more on the performance that BC has displayed. Honestly, we haven't seen that much of an offense from them. I mean, we have seen a couple of shots from them during the second half, mostly from the 3-point area. It's just that it wasn't that consistent for them. It's not doing well for BC. Also, we have seen a lot of turnovers for them. They have not been handling the ball quite pretty well. Sorry for saying quite pretty well, but they haven't been handling the ball pretty well during the whole game. It was more of a dominant side here for CEC. It was also mostly one contributing factor with their performance here for Benedicto College is that their passes. They have been giving out lousy passes throughout the game. Mostly, we can't blame that because CEC has also great defense. They have been reactive. They have fast hands to catch the ball, intercept the pass from both corners. But we might see more from BC as their standings as of this moment would go down. 1 win, 7 losses. They are currently at the bottom of the standings as of this season. Meanwhile, for CEC, it's just that all I can say is that there's a lot of improvements that we are seeing here from this very team since the last season. We have been seeing a lot of great basketball. What I mean by basketball is like the general term of basketball. They have been playing as a team, as a unit. That's how you play basketball. You play basketball as a team. You don't have to solo the ball. You just have to rotate the ball, trust your teammates. Your teammates will make it anyways. It's just that, just put out your faith, put your trust on them, because you know how talented your teammates are. You know your teammates pretty well from all your scrimmages, all your practices, all your tune-up games, especially from your previous Cesafi games. And I think that would be it for me talking about the game we have today. A dominant victory. Congratulations, Cebu Eastern College Dragons, for another victory in the books. They bounced back after that loss last Sunday against the Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu. Great victory we are seeing here for CEC. But let's take this moment. But before we go, let's take this moment to pass to our courtside reporter for our player of the game of this very game, Regelyn, who is our player of the game.
Fans, I'm here with today's best player of the game, Kenneth Fuller from the Cebu Eastern College. Congratulations on a stellar performance, leading your team to victory with 11 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals, and 1 block. You were clearly in the zone today. What was your mindset coming into the game?
Gusto rin naman mubawi gikan sa last nga pildi kay sige miingnan sa mong coach nga banga mi mo nang moray nakamotivate na mo para mubawi ani niya sa mong further games.
You played a key role in both offense and defense. How do you plan to build on this performance for your next game?
Set the tone every practice para magpadayon ang momentum na mo hangtod sa mga upcoming games na hopefully makasud mi sa Final Four.
Congratulations again, Kenneth, for being the player of the game. Up next, don't miss the exciting action as USPF takes on UCLM. It's going to be another game you won't want to miss.
Pilipinas. You're still tuning into Cesafi Season 24. We're currently live here at the Cebu Coliseum, where we just witnessed 2 out of the 4 games today. Those were the battles between CRMC versus DBTC and BC versus CEC. Now we are at the 3rd game of the day between the USPF Baby Panthers and the UCLM Webmasters for a pivotal duel still in the high school division. To end the day, we'll also have our main and 4th matchup between the UV Green Lancers and the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. But before anything, don't forget to follow our social media platforms to keep you updated on the Cesafi Heat. That's Cesafi Official on Facebook, TikTok, and Twitter, and Cesafi Live on YouTube and Cesafi Updates on Instagram. This is Rain Isabel Filazarta reporting to you live from the courtside. The heat is on for this afternoon as the stakes are high for both teams on the line. The University of Southern Philippines Foundation, or USPF Baby Panthers, is on a mission for the redemption after its recent 52-61 defeat by the University of San Recoletos. Jaguar Cubs Fritz John Carey spearheaded the scoring with 23 points. On the other hand, the University of Cebu, Lapu-Lapu, and Mandaue Baby Webmasters secured their 2nd victory with an impressive display, overpowering the Don Bosco Technical College. Now that's it from the courtside. I'll head you over to our arena announcer, Curl Gibuena.
And off we go. They jump it off, and USPF wins the tip. They want to start with a 3-pointer right off the bat. So, once again, welcome to another game. Kuya Rinyo, your favorite commentator, David Paul, with my partner, Terrence. Give me a little bit of breakdown of this 2 matchup between UCLM USPF.
So the matchup that we have here is just a 2 sides of the coin here, because USPF during their last game against USJR, they failed to win that game. Meanwhile, for UCLM, they were able to win that game. So UCLM right here has that momentum in their books, because they defeated DBTC during their last game.
And it really feels good, to play a game knowing that you won the last game. It just feels different. Dahil na siya, if you go into a game and then, you know what I'm saying, like probably there's this kanang sa imong utok lang no nga kasi mapildi na sad ni gikan ko bing napildi. But then if you're daog ka gikan no as UCLM misses that wide open layup, is that you want to make momentum, and then you want to get that winning streak. As another 3-pointer up 10 by USPF. That's 2 3-pointers already, less than a minute. I think it's so obvious what they're trying to do here. And a transition layup from Mallorca opens up atuang scoring for this high school division matchup. That's my first time covering a high school division matchup this season. And it's just way different ball game. Those young knees. Although they could just jump and then they're so fast with it.
It's more the transition game we are seeing from the high school division, David.
Like, for example lang, most likely, makita na ko, once they get a rebound, someone runs off to the other end of the floor. Labay, brad.
Or even like kanang kuan lang jud. Basta paspas kay lihok,
Yes.
paspas og pasa.
Yes.
Ball rotation everywhere you'll see in a high school game.
Right. As that mid-range jumper from UCLM doesn't get that one to fall. And right now, I'm so shocked to see them at the bottom of the seedings. Ilang current standings, 2 wins, 5 losses. After 7 games, 2 wins. And you have to take note, this is the team that went head-to-head against Ateneo in the semis last season.
That's just so different in this season. I don't know what changes they have made. Maybe it's in the roster. It might be mostly on the roster, but just see what UCLM will have in store here, because they have been opening some shots here in the first.
As they get that one, 0-4 ang atuang score, but they get it right back. Look at this spacing. Look at this tempo, the way that the game has been played. As Bregoli nagmamadali, drop pass. And there's going to be a foul. That's going to be called on for UCLM, Ciares.
Yeah, that was Ciares.
Correct us if we're wrong, but Ciares for USPF, shooting 2 on the line right now. And of course, UCLM with the ever loud drum and bugles.
Same goes with their brother school, UC Maine.
Right.
It's just so loud.
And this is the type of environment you want to play. You're playing the highest level of basketball so far here, in the city. You know what I'm saying? And we are honing, or we're championing young talents. And I guess the future of Bisaya basketball is just so bright.
It's very bright.
And of course, Cesafi has been home to a lot of legends already. Mac Talio, Junmar Fajardo.
Greg Slaughter has played here.
Yeah. So, I'm just saying those are just the few. Few of household names already in Philippine basketball itself, as they get 3 rebounds in that possession, in that exchange. Pero kabantay ka, partner, paspas ganun ko.
Paspas jud kayo. I have been covering most of the high school games this season. And I've been seeing, especially the game we have right now, UCLM, USPF. UCLM is also a fast team, but they just seem not to convert most of their shots.
As for UCLM, they have been struggling in a way, but as we said, USPF came short silang last outing with Jaguars. And then UCLM fresh off a win against DBTC. So they hope to build off of that, build momentum off of that. As look at this full court press, almost with the 8-second violation, drop pass inside, USPF scores 3-5. That's a quick play, Gidali goes inside, absorbs the defense, and then drop pass as Mallorca. 13 seconds to shoot here for UCLM. They swing it, 9 seconds on the shot clock. Sala with that screen. Step back, thought about it.
Was trying to call for a foul.
Fishing for a foul.
Fishing for a foul.
That was
for a
Rodelis.
Rodelis.
Alright.
But going back to what you said earlier, after the fresh win of UCLM, DBTC is a different team against UCLM. Just, I don't know what pressure. Rather USPF. Just different. The pressure is just different for them.
Brigoli, give and go. They go inside. A traveling call for USPF. And of course, you don't want that. Early in the first quarter, as Canonigo comes in for UCLM. So back to what I was saying, is that you really want, especially in the opening minutes, of the opening quarter of the game, you want to start off strong right away. So a series of shots on the inside, probably a couple jumpers, just to set things up.
Also, go with the defense, because defense is also important in some ways here, David.
Another traveling call. Back and forth we go sa mga traveling calls. I don't know if Cesafi is sponsored by Philippine Airlines.
Why?
With all this traveling that they're doing.
A lot of flight mileages, even if they
Mileage
don't
points. Yes, mileage points. From these players, in a way.
In a way.
Yeah. But still, no, both teams hasn't found their rhythm yet offensively. As they get it right back. No man to beat. Right scoop layup is good for the Panthers as Gonzalez cleans it up. Or Arong, rather.
That was Gonzalez.
That was Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
I got you.
But Gonzalez is that man you want. He's just like a unit. But we're seeing the score here during the timeout. 5-5 is our score. An even matchup for both teams. USPF, UCLM. Their offense and defense is just on par.
Also the turnovers. Similarities. They're nice similarities if you ask me.
Might be some similarities. But going back to where I was going, Gonzalez was a key player during their last match. I've been seeing a lot from him. He's that one-man unit. Like, he can go on defensively, offensively at this point.
And back to the ball game we go. Different squad on the floor for USPF. You got Oy. Is that Oy? De Los Santos. Different face, different lineup here. Looking for quality minutes as a three-pointer coming up for UCLM. They get it right back. Get it for the third time. Maybe third time's a charm, but could not even get that shot up as he grabs the arm. And that's going to be a foul for UCLM.
We are seeing that UCLM are quite pressured with the defense that USPF are giving to them. Most of their shots down low are not going in because the three-man defense down low from USPF is just shaking them up.
15 seconds. They swing it to the corner. De Los Santos, jumper, thought about it, fakes. Great defensive pressure. Ragasaho, no man to beat, puts it up. There's going to be a foul on Oy. That's an obvious contact. Met midair, and as you can see, a call. 4th team foul.
That's early.
Super early.
4 minutes in this game. We're seeing some 4-team fouls. They are on a brink. USPF are on a brink of a penalty here on the very first quarter. This is something they should really take note of, because we saw that foul from the USPF Baby Panthers to Ragasaho. You can see a lot of contact during that defense. USPF should be cautious, be careful when defending their opponents in this matchup.
Hold up, jumper, mid-range, no good. LM nagmamadali.
Just for UCLM, it's just they can go on so fast, but they get tensed pretty easily. Those passes don't get completed at most times, but I don't know. That's just some fixes that they need to do throughout this game.
Adjustments. They need to make adjustments.
Yeah,
10 seconds on the shot clock. At the logo is Rodelis. And Rodelis gets that ball stolen.
You will see here USPF is ball will go to USPF if I'm not yeah it is, it will go to USPF. I thought it would go to UCLM. USPF is really a quick team, you know, their team name is Panthers. They could just go in pretty quickly, but it's just that their shots are not pretty efficient also. Same goes with their passes.
They tried to go with that Euro step inside ganinang possession. At that time, went for it. Wala gyapon. 4 minutes, 38 seconds to go. Look at that struggle. You know, when against the defensive pressure.
Just too tough. Both teams are giving each other some defensive pressure. It is just like the game yesterday we had in the high school division. CITU versus USJR.
Talk about it.
The very first quarter, they say single-digit game. The first quarter ended with a score of 9-5 in favor of CITU. It's something we haven't seen before. But in the heat of this game, let us pass on to our courtside reporter. What report do you have for us?
Thank you, David and Terrence. All right, earlier in our pregame interview, assistant coach Matthew Grafilo of the UCLM said that the Baby Webmasters celebrated their last win that ended their streak of multiple losses. Coach also mentioned that through their mishaps, the entire team was finally able to analyze their chemistry and adjust with each other that led them to their final win. This time around, they aim to start with a strong defense while playing with no complacency. Currently, three players are out of the court, 2 of which are ill and 1 being suspended due to unsportsmanlike behavior. That's it from the court side. Back to you, David and Terrence.
Thank you for that report, Rain. It's a lot of things happening for UCLM entering this game, but they are looking to get back on position right here, David.
They have to get back, because if not, then it could be trouble for them this season. They're going to struggle, probably not make it to the Final Four in a way, as USPF drives their way inside. Another foul is called, and once again,
with their standing that they have, with UCLM standing is just way off. This is not the UCLM that we have seen last season. Also a different standing that we have in the high school division as of today. We didn't see any of UCLM.
But a 24-second shot clock violation, a full 24 stoppage from UCLM forces a turnover for the Panthers, and I'm just liking what I'm seeing right now.
You're just too focused on the defense that UCLM are trying to give to them. They weren't able to notice the shot clock up top.
Backcourt violation.
Just violation after violation we are seeing here, David.
Luce passes it to his teammate after he crosses the half-court line, which is a big no-no.
It's a big no-no. Just shows the defense of your opponent is that good, because you were going back to the other end of the court.
Right corner 3, no good. They struggle for that possession. Look at Luce right now. 5 seconds.
Great defense.
Or out of bounds.
Great defense right there by D and Gonzalez. Ila yung gitabangan og maayo si Luce para dili siya kalabang sa other court.
Yeah, I get what you mean, for sure. I get what you mean. Gitabangan defensively.
Defensively.
Yeah.
Had to
they cannot penetrate the defense. It's just too good. It's just too good. As Brigole, top of the key on an island. Wait for that screen. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Traveling violation from Villarin.
They're just stacking up, racking up some
the
violation.
traveling calls. How much are you willing to put? How many travel calls we're gonna get at the end of this game?
I don't know, maybe a lot, because in the high school division, I have been seeing a lot of travel calls, but in this game, it's still the first quarter, we have been seeing 6 or 5. I'm not exaggerating, but based on what I have on my mind.
5 to 7 to ang score. Literally a low scoring quarter coming from both teams, and that's gonna be an and one for UCLM.
UCLM, as of this moment, still not backing down. Still anybody's ball game here on our first. 9-5 is our score in favor of UCLM as Monte Alto will head to the free throw line. He makes his first, but let us give this time to thank our sponsors: 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬, Virginia Foods Incorporated, PLDT Smart, Cebu Landmasters, Crayon Lab, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much and more power.
On with possession, Panthers pull up a jumper from the mid-range, puts it up back again. And 7-10 ang ito ang score. Dapat mahapit mo ng quarter bago sila naka-cross sa double-digit scoring, which says a lot. Probably is a testament defensively or just the game.
The shots
has
have
a
not
slow
been
pace, and the shots has not been falling for both teams, no?
Yeah, it was just like
and you see USPF, no, in the previous in the first couple of possessions, the first shots they took was 3-pointers, and then ever since, you know, they have just been settling for that mid-range and the inside shots.
It was just too surprising that they have been taking those 3-point shots at the early of the game.
Luce puts it up, no good, puts it up back again, and finally gets that one to fall. 7-12 and 2 on score. A minute and 35 to go into the opening quarter. Once again, this happens season 24 high school division. There's going to be a foul right there against Rodelis. Mallorca comes in. I remember Mallorca last season.
Was he that player during last season?
He was a player.
Was a player,
Yes.
not that
Yes.
player.
Yes.
But right now, I've been seeing a lot from Mallorca this season rather. They've been putting up some points, showing off for UCLM.
Ciares sets the screen. Goes inside. Outlet pass. Floater. Fight for the possession. Ends up in the hands of the web masters. But look at the defense from the Panthers. Amazing.
True.
So amazing.
It's just they are just focusing more on the two-man trap. They're just trapping a single player, because you know it's just a mental game sometimes in basketball.
Most of the time.
Most of the time, right? As Mallorca. Will pass on to Gonzalez. Brigoli will put up a 3 at the top of the key. He will make that shot. Champ Brigoli from the USPF Baby Panthers. It is just both Brigoli and Gonzalez that are working out in this game. Not just in this game, but also in their past few games. As UC would go for an up and under layup, and it happened.
And he gets subbed out.
He gets subbed out. Coach wasn't happy with his shot selection.
He's gonna get a mouthful on the bench, an earful.
As you
$99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
USPF, UCLM, USPF.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after. And the day after.
I think,
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber.
Sometimes they don't protect the ball pretty well.
And Unli Signal.
No, a possession.
Get all
Sometimes
these for
they
just
go on for a
1,399
possession
pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Not much passing that is happening, which sometimes can lead to
Isa rin yun sa mga
turnovers.
nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin.
But
bago sila
we
magpabook,
see here,
inaalam talaga nila
we
kung
enter
meron
the
kaming magandang
second
internet
quarter,
connection sa lugar.
you might see
My
another
name is Madel Tibay and
change
currently
of
I'm handling
tide.
Merna's Pension House here in
The
Santa
script
Fe,
might
Bantayan
be
Island.
flipped here.
Para lang ako
Still the
nagbabakasyon
first
na. Andito
half,
lahat eh.
a
Peaceful,
lot of
mental
things
health
could
for healthy.
happen
When it comes to income, yes.
for the third
as long
and
as
fourth.
nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako.
What are your
and wala pa
takeaways
akong planong umalis.
in terms of just both teams
Living the
adjusting
life.
sa kaninga
You
part?
say it,
We both know that's not
sing
the
it,
best part, they could do better.
show it.
100%.
But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
It just won't go. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with UCLM as of this game, as Champ Grigoli
wala
down for USPF. He has tightly guarded.
Alam ko na.
Dai is gonna go in.
Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
It's called
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budal Finds.
Mallorca of UCLM.
Hashtag Game Talk.
USPF Baby Panthers will head on to the side.
Hashtag
for
Food Talk.
inbound.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice
Shot clock.
Bugubunggo!
Gonzalez looks for an open man, sees Dai, gets
Hashtag
double
Dance
teamed by
Talk.
UCLM. Gonzalez will spin it, will float it, but it is short. Rebounded by UCLM. Ferraren will rush it down, uses the board, uses the glass, and one play by Ferraren of UCLM. He will head on to the line to shoot for
Tara na
one.
sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya
No
50!
challenge.
Lipat at load na!
Layup with no challenge. They won't make it.
Hi fans!
But if
Ito
there's
ang legit na fantastic
defense on the
for
earth,
the family. Masarap,
heavily
malinis,
challenged,
friendly as
physical
store crew,
contact,
at higit sa
they
lahat,
make the
garantisadong zero antibiotics.
Just so odd.
A weird juxtaposition if you ask me.
Let's choose.
40 to 15 ang atuang score. USPF, UCLM head-to-head. Dai passes inside. Gonzalez loses the handle. Pass too strong as De Los Santos checks in for the Panthers.
A lot of messy plays we are seeing here for both teams, especially in terms of passing. We are seeing it from USPF. That turnover, I mean, they have the ball in their hands as of this moment, but it's just the positioning for every player here for the Panthers. As there you go, a turnover for UCLM, which means USPF will retain possession. 11 seconds left on the shot clock. De La Puerta is in the inbound, but it seems like the UCLM bench are correcting the referees. UCLM ball here. De La Puerta will guard Pamas of the UCLM.
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
A A quick guard here by De La Puerta.
9 gig data!
Will hand it to Mallorca.
For 15 days!
Passes it to the left wing. Ferraren will rush it down. It goes in.
Pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99!
Shots have those inside shots by UCLM are now falling.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling,
in this
tuloy-tuloy
quarter.
content, tuloy-tuloy
That's their
gaming
key
with
problem.
new Smart All
In the
Access
first
99.
quarter,
May
their
9 gig
inside
ka
shots,
now for 15
especially in the
days.
open
Load
lane,
now, live more today and tomorrow.
See that from them during the first. They have been missing it, even if they are not tightly guarded. Just tend not to make it as De La Puerta, De Los Santos rather.
Speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Learner's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ba? Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubuo mga tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala akong problema.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako.
USPF time out. USGR time out. You know what I'm saying? So, diri ba na? USPF time out.
Anong time out yung graphic ba? Hindi mo nag-type. Mark. Suggested ni David ba kung ibutang kung kinsay nag-time out like USJR time out yung ano ba?
Or ang name lang, dapat Jaguar or Panthers. Panthers time out.
Yan na. Sige.
Welcome back, Cesafi fans. We are back once again after that timeout from the USPF Panthers. 21-18 as our score in favor of the UCLM Junior Webmasters. 7 minutes and 3 seconds left on our game clock. It is still our second quarter, and we just got back from some technical difficulties. We are so sorry for that. But now you are seeing the live here again. The score for this quarter: UCLM 21, USPF 18. USPF will take the inbound. De Los Santos will have it for USPF. Dos Santos will drive the lane, will shoot two. It's guarded by two men. It is no good.
He has been attempting those shots, the mid-range, but it has not been falling, and it shows.
So it's just, no, he should select those shots more efficiently, like those efficient shots that he has, as UCLM will go for some passing play. Ragasaho will go down to Ferraren, and Ferraren uses the board, will go in, extending the lead for UCLM. Their score as of this minute, 23-18. Dai will go for 2-point attempt, a layup, but gets fouled. 2 free throws will go into the charity stripe.
That previous possession, I really love the passing. That tic-tac-toe passing, that's so very textbook. 4 players touch the ball and then scores. Exclamation point, the icing and the cake is a bucket, and that's what I want to see.
It's just, the team play is there. That's basketball right there. You need all your team, not just all, but every single one of these players. They should be involved in every play that you execute in this game. As Daidai makes his first. He misses the second. He's 1 for 2 on the line. Another foul is called. For USPF, 3 men will be coming in. 2 men rather, D and another Panthers player. Daidai once again will head on to the free throw line to shoot for 2. Makes his first 1 for 1 as of this moment. He has his second attempt on this shot. Daidai makes his second 2 for 2 on the line during those attempts.
It's loud right now. It's so loud. I'm loving it, I guess.
So loud, I had to keep my commentating silent for our audiences to hear the drums of UCLM.
Yes.
At the shot attempt by UCLM, too strong.
We're in a weird situation right now where, as a fan, I don't want to see this type of pace, but the game is close.
So, just a seesaw battle we are seeing here. This game between 2 teams. As a foul is called on the USPF Panthers, which means Ragasaho will head on to the free throw line. Just in the last 2 minutes, I guess. We have been seeing both USPF and UCLM head on to the free throw line. A lot of fouls committed by both teams in this game. As Panthers will grab the rebound, Cox will hand it to Daidai. Daidai guarded by Ferraren. Daidai leaves off Ferraren, uses the glass. Nice fake by Daidai.
Pump fake, let the defender fly by. The patience is there. Easy bucket. Guess the steal puts it up, cleans it up, and they get the lead just like that.
Back-to-back sequences, involvement by Daidai. Prior to that play, he had that steal. But right now, we are seeing the score. The score is an all-even game after that steal from Daidai. 25 to 25 as of the second quarter. 5 minutes and 8 seconds remaining in this game. UCLM will head on once again to the free throw line with Ferraren shooting 2 in the charity stripe. But as Ferraren shoots those free throws, let us take this time to thank our sponsors: Chicks to Go, Virginia Foods Incorporated, PLDT, Smart, Cebu Line Masters, Crayon Lab, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much and more power. As Ferraren makes his second, makes both free throws 2 for 2, gives them the lead, a 2-point lead right here. USPF will take the inbound. Champ Rigoli will hand it off to his teammate Daidai, but was fouled as soon as he entered the other end of the court.
As you can see, a little bit argument coming from the coaches and the referees. I think we're going to get a technical call here. They're arguing the call right now.
As we see the foul that was called here, it was by Ragasaho. It was in the middle of the court. Dayday was fouled in the middle of the court by Ragasaho. Once again, the replay here, seeing this, David, Dayday was still at the other end of the court. The defense by Ragasaho, nagnawitik sa iyang kamot.
Witik right in the
Witik
face.
sa kamot.
We can see it here, right there. Which is the right call if you ask me.
True. As Dayday will head on to the free throw line after that foul from Ragasaho. He made his first free throw. Right now, he makes his second. He makes it 2 for 2. Once again on the free throw line for Dayday of the USPF Baby Panthers.
All tied up, and you know, right now, you know, you and me have been talking about like the pacing of the game.
The pacing of it is just slow.
Slow so far. You see a lot of calls in this game, a lot of foul calls, and you know that would result to the pace being slow if that's the case.
Ooh. Once again, it's just a free throw game we are having here on the second quarter. Both teams left and right, they are taking free throws. Ferraren once again, I think this is his third in this quarter, his third trip to the free throw line. But going back, Ferraren makes his first. He still has another attempt to make it possibly 2 for 2 this game. Both teams on a penalty zone. 5 team fouls each. 1 for 2 for Ferraren.
Is it another foul?
Another trip to the free throw line, I guess.
There's too many fouls.
Another foul, back-to-back for UCLM. Back-to-back trips to the free throw line. Right now, Luce. Earlier, it was Ferraren. Right now, Luce will take 2 free throws for the UCLM. And with the game we are seeing right now, David, what is your take as we are nearing the end of the first half?
I think once they get to halftime break, as a breakaway, another foul. I don't know what's going on right now.
It's just the defense. They're putting the intensity of the defense. But going back, let us see the verdict here. I think, yeah, it's another foul. Luce once again will head to the free throw line. But going back again to my question to you, what is your take as we are nearing to the end of the first half?
I think they need to take notes on sa ilang mga errors in the first 2 quarters heading into halftime as Lacerna comes in for USPF, no? And you know, you go into the halftime break, and then you just want to regroup. You know, you just wanna think about those errors and then find ways to counter those errors in the next half. And hopefully, once they would get over that hurdle sa ilang mga struggles early in the first half, I think which team could do that first will win the ball game.
That is right, David. Halftime is a perfect opportunity for them to make some adjustment, as Ferraren would tip that pass and USPF will retain possession. 18 seconds left on the shot clock here for the USPF Baby Panthers, as De Los Santos would head inbound, will pass it to Brigoli up top. The man was too far from him. Brigoli makes that 3-point shot at the top of the key for USPF Baby Panthers.
Defensive breakdown from UCLM. Brigoli is not the player that you want to leave wide open because he is automatic from the outside as they look to respond. A mid-range jumper for UCLM, no good.
And that's the shot that USPF really needed the most. They want to close out this quarter strong because they're just up by 1. And there you go, a foul. 3 shots to the free throw line by Brigoli.
And Brigoli wanted to do a heat check. And talking about heat check, let us know, sa tong coach reporter, what do you have for us right now, Ray? Take it away.
Thank you, David and Terrence. Finishing up the first quarter, Coach Alan Kabatingan of the USPF Baby Panthers communicated with the team in a huddle. Coach stressed on boxing out and strengthening their defensive play because, as he said, whoever controls the board wins the game. Coach also added not to second-guess attacks and be more assertive in making their hoops around the court. Due to their previous loss in their last game, the Baby Panthers are aiming to reclaim their momentum in today's matchup. Let's see if they can control the scoreboard this time around. Back to you, David and Terrence.
Thank you so much for that insight, Rain. I just want to say, I really pointed that out nung ingon na if you control the board, you control the game.
So you just need to out-rebound your opponents. That play as Brigoli will make his second shot in the free throw line. Is danger for both teams here. A close matchup. Still 3 minutes and 50 seconds left, but both teams are on a penalty zone. We might be seeing a lot of drips here on the free throw line as he goes for a floater.
And of course, another foul.
And another foul is called. I've said it earlier, like just seconds ago, that we might be seeing a lot of trips to the free throw line. And what do we have here? Lopez is on the free throw line to shoot for 2 for UCLM. They're currently trailing by 3. He has 2 free throws to cut down the lead. He has now cut down the lead to 2. For Lopez, has 1 attempt remaining in the free throw line. And Lopez makes both free throws for UCLM. As De Los Santos will run it down using his speed. He was looking at Lopez while he was doing that transition offense.
So fast.
He is so fast. He's like a Mighty Mouse on the court. We're seeing right now. Just living up to their name. The Panthers, they are just quick, especially on the transition offense, as UCLM will go for a 3. It will go far right during that shot by Lucci and a 3-point.
And you know what they say about the game of basketball, it's all about height. But if you cannot out-jump your opponent, you outrun your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now as UCLM gets that breakaway layup. Lucci cleans it up, and he is gonna make it a 1-point game.
Talking about running, we saw that last play by Lucci. But right now, Gonzalez has the ball for USPF. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Arong will finish it. There was some contact, no foul was called, but Arong made that shot, extending the lead of USPF back at 3. UCLM once again will inbound the ball. They have the ball once again. Lopez handed back right to the corner. Ferraren 3. Big 3 by Ferraren to even things up here on our second quarter. USPF using their speed once again. Brigoli will try to answer back. It is way off. Arong gets Brigoli's miss. Extra pass by Brigoli. But that shot from De Los Santos was no good. 10 seconds left on our shot clock. Gonzalez all board during that shot. Rebounded by UCLM. Too strong of that shot by Ferraren, but end one by Lucci of UCLM. Will have a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Absurd sequence. Especially before that runaway layup and 1 play for Lucci waiting on the line to shoot 1. Although ganina, the Panthers was just so relaxed. Even though that, you know, they missed a couple of shots. They missed a couple of shots, but they get it right back. True. And then, you know, they're still so composed with it. But still, no, they had 3 possessions that play. 3 possessions in that play. But still could not make one. As Lucci misses that. Transition, Panthers.
Now, Panthers will have the ball. They will drive down the lane. Dai passes to Arong. A 3 by their center. We have been seeing a lot of that in today's basketball. A center or power forward
stretch.
The front courts primarily shoots the 3 already. They're like a stretch, that's what you said. out of bounds here as Arong tipped the ball out of bounds. UCLM will take possession. UCLM has 12 seconds left on their shot clock. Ragasaho will take the inbound. Will hand it to Pamas. Pass it to the other man on the left. Three attempt. It's the back iron. But a timeout is called here. But the USPF Baby Panthers are scored in this second quarter. 1 minute and 13 seconds remaining. 36-38. Still a close matchup. 2-point lead in favor of the UCLM. You've been seeing here all their highlights, but we'll be right back after this very short break. Cesafi fans, back to the ball game. Second quarter. If you are just tuning in, 36-38, 1 minute and 13 seconds remaining on our second quarter. USPF will take possession. Brigoli, long pass to Dai. Two USPF players. Sharo, the shot jud ni Dai for USPF.
It didn't matter.
Did not matter.
What defense are we talking about? It doesn't matter as a three-pointer from UCLM.
They answer it back. They topped it up.
I think the lesser the fouls called, no, the faster the pace of the game become. Brigoli crosses over Pamas. Brigoli could not complete that highlight play. 40 seconds to go. Luce fakes. Luce puts it up. Luce misses.
It was a block by Gonzalez during the transition play. As Brigoli, extra pass to Cox, gets fouled. 2 shots. The charity stripe for Cox of the USPF Baby Panthers.
What do you think about this player?
Cox, I've been seeing a lot from him. He has, like, during the past games, I've covered, I think, 2 or I think only 1 USPF game. But my impression of Cox when the first time I've seen him is that he sometimes has that impact, like that bench impact.
Yes.
He has, like, you know, he's a good backup player for a certain position you are in for the USPF. As Cox was able to get that first, he has a chance for the second one.
Cox, for me, is a lot more good or a lot more stronger than you think it is, you know, as a player itself, because he could go inside, he could penetrate the D inside.
True.
And just go hard in the paint. And so I think if you have a player like Cox, you would know na you're in for a long run. As UCLM with possession right now, less than 20 seconds to go. Traveling call for UCLM, and of course you said that how much you're willing to put, how many traveling calls we're going to see tonight. That one, Exhibit A.
True. It might be like, we might be seeing on the box score, the stat sheet that
we have to see that stat line.
True.
From both teams.
It's something that
it's
we should look forward.
That's from both teams.
For both teams should.
Last possession of the first half. 17 seconds on the game clock. USPF down by 1. Brigoli will handle the rock for the Panthers. Brigoli dribble handoff. Gonzalez will take the 3 and will make that 3. USPF Panthers. Gonzalez off of that dribble handoff from Brigoli. And they have a chance to make a last shot. Mallorca from half court. And that will end our first 2 quarters. Strong score 43-41.
Still a
and
close
what
game.
What a half.
What a half. 2-point lead here established by USPF. Who will take the upper hand here as we enter the second half? We'll find out after halftime break. We'll be right back. Cesafi fans, stay tuned as we enter our second half.
Go, Jericho.
What's up, Cesafi fans? You're still tuning into Cesafi Season 24. We just concluded the first half of the match between the USPF Baby Panthers and the UCLM Baby Webmasters, with 43-41 in favor of the Baby Panthers. I know you're all eager to see who snatches the win, but before we put the ball back on the court, let's have a quick chat with a singer-songwriter who you must have listened to just recently in Ayala Mall Central Block. We have Mr. Jericho Strigan. Hello, sir. Thank you so much for joining us here today. So, first question, we are really honored to have an artist here on the court watching the games. We're curious, what ignited your interest in basketball and how have you come to love the sport?
Ever since my neighbors had like a court and a basketball, and then sige lang migduwa, and then ever since, that's actually my first love before I ever did music for real. So basketball, get on first love. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Now, aside from basketball, you also have a passion for music and, songwriting. And you recently performed, actually yesterday, in Ayala Central Block. So can you share to us more about that experience and where can your fans find you next?
Yeah, that was a really fun experience. Gahapon sa Central Block with Maki came here, one of the top artists in the whole Philippines. So that was a great experience. So hopefully more of that. Follow me lang sa social media at Jericho Strigan everywhere. Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, there, everywhere. Yeah.
All right, so you already mentioned, no, where they can find you in the digital space. How about any shout out? Is there anyone you want to give a shout out to?
Shout out to all the Cesafi volunteers sa broadcast at the back and also here behind the camera. So yeah, because I'm also a volunteer. Yeah, it's really fun working with all of you guys.
No, so it's really happy and amazing to know that an artist is also a Cesafi volunteer. Now, thank you so much, Mr. Derek Ostrigan. And also, thank you to our sponsors, Sona, Crayon Lab, Cebu Landmasters, Smart PLDT, Virginia, and Chucks to Go. That's it for our halftime interview. Now, in a few minutes, we'll be back in the ball game.
Welcome back, Cesafi fans. We are now on our second half. The first quarter of our second half, technically the third quarter of this game. USPF currently up top, 43-41. They have established a 2-point lead at the end of the first half as UCLM right now has the possession. Will pass it on to Ferraren. Spacing of the defense for Panthers as Ferraren would force a kickball violation to Brigoli. And David, what are your takeaways, key takeaways as we are now on our second half?
Both teams needs to, one, lessen the turnovers. Second, shot selection. And three, discipline on the fouls. The less fouls para mupaspas ang pace sa game. And of course, just like that, lessen the turnovers. You know, Gonzalez turned his back around and, you know, Brigoli made that pass and he slaps the floor out of frustration. It's going to be another turnover, no? And once again, if both teams does all of that, checks all the boxes, akong mga puntong gisulti ganina, I'm pretty sure whoever does that first will win the matchup.
True, this might be a close or a tight matchup that we are having right now as Mallorca will go to the free throw line, try to shoot for two, shoots his first. He's currently 1 for 1, has his second chance, which will be coming up. Mallorca, short, rebounded by Ciares.
Wala talagang about the commentator jinx regarding if he's gonna make the shot or not, but you know that naturally happens, so don't take the blame for that.
True. And right now, Brigoli heavily guarded, but will take that teardrop shot. Was heavily guarded during that play.
Those teardrop shot is probably one of the most hardest shots to make.
True. Especially when there's a man maybe taller than you,
right,
in front of you, as they try for an alley-oop pass. Try the lob pass. That would have been completed if there was no man in front of the receiver. A substitution here for UCLM. Rodelis will come in for Pamas of UCLM. Right now we are seeing USPF inbounding the ball. Brigoli will take the charge in this possession. Guarded by Rodelis. Will hand it off to Gonzalez. To the corner, Seyares, 3. It's in for Seyares, on point. Rimless for Seyares.
And they're opening the second half with more good shot selection.
Good shot.
And you know, that's the point. That's the Dav points that I'm telling you about. As they go inside off of that spin move. 48-44.
As long as they stay consistent on your key points, David, they could really win this game, especially for USPF, who has been lighting it up at the first few minutes of this third quarter, as UCLM will try to cut down their scoring drought. And finally, Mallorca would cut the scoring run down for UCLM. Their first 2-pointers of this quarter, 48-46, 2-point lead here for USPF.
A quick 4-point swing for UCLM, and you know, that would stop the bleeding for a while.
For a while, because we don't know what's gonna happen to USPF, because they might act up, shoot some good high percentage shots. As we see here, Ferraren will try a 3. It is short, rebounded by Gonzalez, and a foul is called. It would be USPF possession. For the USPF Baby Panthers, Dai will come in for Aradaza. Quick switch up here for USPF. Might be a critical moment. As Dai will hand it off to Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Dai tightly guarded. Puts it down low to Arong. He will have a trip to the free throw line to shoot for 2. And as we check on the first half stats, David, the biggest lead is 5. It was by UCLM. It's just surprising how small of a lead this game has.
Actually, daghang mga lead changes.
True.
In a way.
Pero like, ang kwan lang jud, like, kung pila ka points jud ang kwan. Then also, let us check on some of the player stats here. Champ Brigoli has 10 points on the first half. That's from USPF. Meanwhile, for the UCLM, Ferraren has 15 points on the first half. Ferraren has been contributing a lot. Was mainly coming off from the free throw line. Right now, UCLM has the possession as Rodelis will run it down to the other end of the court. USPF tightly guarding Ferraren. Will be back to Rodelis, pass to his right. And a foul is called. The fouls are slowly racking up already in this quarter. As what we've mentioned in the past quarters or even the last half, I think they should control it more with their fouls, because during the last quarter, second quarter, it was both of those teams are on penalty zone.
Right now, possession, LM.
Now Mallorca has the ball. For a 3 there by Rodelis of the UCLM Junior Web Masters. Tie ball game once again here for both teams. As Seyares will hand it off. Dai will go in, gets blocked by Sala. Good defense by UCLM. They're trying to convert here but gets fouled. Mallorca will head on to the free throw line to once again shoot for 2. A lot, as we mentioned earlier, David, a lot of traveling calls, and also now a lot of free throw attempts. You see that shot by UCLM earlier. Mallorca was able to make that first. David, what's your take on the impact of free throws in a game?
It's so important, especially if you're a team na lubong, or if you're a team who wants to keep the lead. Either way, if you're ikaw labaw, ikaw lubong, And then in terms of just free throw shots, at the end of the day, you have to nail those, and not just like individually, but also as a team. Your free throw percentage is essential to your win.
So you should not take those free throw attempts for granted, as UCLM with a good defensive play as they retain the possession. 21 seconds on the shot clock for them. And let's check on our scoreboard. UCLM 51, USPF 49. UCLM once again takes the lead. I've been seeing a lot of lead changes in this game early on, especially on the first half. As Mallorca will drive it down low, passing it to Ferrari, and gets guarded by two men. A block by Cox.
Good D by Cox. There's a lot of questions lately in terms of just fouls.
True, it's just a pretty good showing defensively here for both teams, as UCLM will have their possession back. Now Ferraren, a shot clock violation, 24 seconds for UCLM. A turnover for them.
It was obvious na wasinitan as a shot clock, which is a big sin.
True.
If you're a player, you should know, because at the start of the shot clock you set up a play, and then once the play doesn't go well, you look for that shot maker at the end of the shot clock. That's why they go to the best shooter at the end of shot clocks, and then you need to know when to shoot it. That's why you have to have your eyes on the clock.
That's true, David. But it gets pretty hard when the shooter of your team gets tightly guarded. It's like the primary focus of your opposing team, as that shot from USPF was no good. Gets rebounded by UCLM. Luce will drive it down to the rim with a contact by Cox. Still makes it for UCLM, extending the lead. They're now currently 4 points ahead. A miss once again by Daidai of USPF. Cox intercepts the long pass to Rodelis. Daidai here, guarded by Luce. Cox up top. Guarded by Luce once again. Gets double team. Daidai picks it up. It hits the front iron. A foul is called. The possession will go to the junior webmasters.
And we're seeing physical plays right now.
A lot of physicality, especially for the high school division, because not just the college division, we have been seeing a lot of physical plays. Just like last night, the USJR versus CIT game, a lot of physicality.
Right.
But for here, just more on speed. We're seeing right now, David, as Sala attempts a three. It won't go. Hits the left iron. Cox will have it for USPF Baby Panthers. Gets guarded efficiently. Steal by Rodelis. Tries to fake. Blind pass by Ragasaho. Tries to go for a foul. Gets called. Gets given. Will take two shots at the free throw line. UCLM. The USPF are now on penalty zone with 5 team fouls. This is something you don't want in the ball game, David.
Still has a lot of time this quarter to take advantage of that foul trouble.
True.
So if I was UCLM, I would discard all of the offensive options, whether it be the outside shot or mid-range. Just take it to the cup. Just live inside the paint.
True.
And get those calls that you want.
True, because the contacts are sure when you drive in the lane, as Luce missed his second shot. Champ Brigoli will take it for USPF Baby Panthers. Gets guarded by Rodelis. Cox up top, guarded by Luce. Cox will hand it again to Brigoli. Cox will fire a three. It is short. Cox attempt on that 3-point was just way off, but a shot from UCLM will mediate it, as that shot by Luce would make the USPF Panthers call for a timeout here on our fourth quarter. 55-49 is our score here in favor of the UCLM. We still have 3 minutes and 51 seconds left here on our third. We'll be right back after the short break in the timeout. Welcome back, Cesafi fans. Thank you for watching the Cesafi Season 24 Men's Basketball here in the high school division. Once again, 55-49 is our score in favor of the UCLM 6-point lead here on our third quarter. 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining on our game clock. USPF rotating the ball around. Brigoli will take the shot. Short, rebounded by Arong. Villarin will try it from the right wing. Far left on that 3-point attempt. UCLM will take the ball. De Los Angeles will lob it once again. We've seen that kind of play here by UCLM. A lot of lobs here from them as he makes that 3-pointer back-to-back points from him, which gives UCLM the upper hand as of this game as the lead increases to 9. USPF. There was a turnover. A foul is called.
Could have taken that shot.
And as of this moment, as the UCLM will take free throws, let us pass on to our courtside reporter, Rain. What do you have for us?
Thank you, David and Terrence. Starting off the second half of the game is a neck-to-neck battle between the teams. As much as the Baby Panthers tried to widen the point gap, the Baby Webmasters are not backing down to a fight. We can see that jersey number 2, Ferraren of the UCLM Baby Webmasters, is putting up 17 points in for the team so far, placing them on the lead. Let's see if the Baby Panthers can match up in the final quarter or if this will cost them another loss. Back to you, David and Terrence.
Thank you for the report, Rain. As you can see, those shots have been falling. Those free throw shots have been falling here for the UCLM. But the question here is, how can USPF get back into the lead that they have right now, since this is a 10-point lead, David?
Right now, momentum is on UCLM's side. You know, they're moving the ball well. Ball distribution is there, so you can see, you know, they swing the ball around the inside. You know, they take it inside, but then an outlet pass and leads to a 3-pointer. So, you know, I think they've already figured out and not really forcing a lot, you know, in terms of just offensive settings. But also, you know, it would have been better if they would settle for the inside as well. But right now, you know, they try to put the 3-pointers as Gonzalez from USPF nails that one.
A big 3 by Gonzalez to catch up with the lead that UCLM are establishing in the third quarter. UCLM will try to bite back as Luce will go for the right hand to the rim, uses the board to get a 2, extending the lead as USPF tries to catch up here on the third, as Brigoli will fire another 3. Thought it would go in, but it hits the front iron. UCLM takes the rebound. De Los Angeles will pass it on to Ragasaho, uses his right hand with a floater. A foul is called on Mallorca, an end-one play. He has a chance to convert it into a 3-point play.
And right now, you can see no ganina, they do that layup inside was easy because mataha na og depensa ang Panthers, which is there in the penalty. So, you know, as you can see, also Mallorca inside. Just sit up, uses his body, and you know, has a chance right now to complete the 3-point play. Hopefully he does, which he doesn't. And Panthers win possession.
It's always the commentator's jinx, David, as Mallorca misses his only free throw attempt to complete a 3-point play. USPF will take the rebound. Bricoli will pass it to Dayday. Dayday will try to drive in the lane as Gonzalez will attempt a 3 back-to-back threes from Gonzalez of the USPF Baby Panthers. Just wow.
They're not really forcing anything. They're not really forcing anything. And, the turnover once again. Still there, but not as much. Not as much.
You see here the replay from that 3-point of Gonzalez from the USPF. As Monte Alto will miss it. Miss his first attempt. No, UCLM trying to take advantage of the penalty that USPF currently has, but they don't seem to convert most of their shots, free throw shots here at the third, as the Panthers will drive down the lane. Dayday will shoot above a bigger Sala of UCLM. 54 seconds left on our game clock. We're still on our third quarter. A questionable shot right there by Monte Alto. Another quick 3 by Gonzalez. He is on fire right now. That's like 3 3-pointers, a trifecta of 3-pointers brought you by Gonzalez of the USPF Baby Panthers.
He's trying to will his team to victory here. He won't take no for an answer and take things upon himself, as you can see in that 3-pointer as he celebrates and shows emotion.
So as we have here on our third quarter, it is an 11-4 run in favor of the USPF Panthers. You can see that the USPF Baby Panthers are trying to bite back, to crawl back, to claw back, right, to, secure their victory as third quarter comes to a close and we are nearing our fourth and final quarter.
Gonzalez is a beast. Gonzalez, 16 points already, and for the UCLM, ang top scorer si Ferraren, I think 17 points.
17 points.
Because I think he scored like and one a while ago.
Yeah, and one. So
was it Mallorca?
That was Mallorca. That was Mallorca.
So leading for USPF, Gonzalez with 16, Ferraren with 17 for UCLM.
So it seems like Gonzalez has popped off, but we are seeing here Sala trying to drive down the lane. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Shot gets blocked. And the ball will go to the USPF Baby Panthers. What a sequence of defensive efforts here from the Baby Panthers.
They should double team Gonzalez at this point. They don't want to be an Abelio situation against USJR. Watch them go to Gonzalez as Ciares. Dayday
will have it for USPF. 6 seconds left on our game clock. Steps back, passes it to another man. Ciares will go it. Drive down low to Gonzalez. He is on fire, closing the third quarter. As of this third quarter, he has 12 points. Those trifecta of 3-pointers. And that last shot from him driving down the lane, he currently has 18 points.
Beast.
In his stat sheets right now.
A star in the making of Gonzalez from USPF Panthers. After 3 quarters, at one score 62-63. That's 13-4 run. They end the third quarter with a 13-4 run, and now they are down by 1, and we'll be right back after this timeout.
Welcome back, Cesafi fans. We are on our fourth and final quarter here. USPF, they're on a run. during the third quarter. 62-63 is our score in favor of the UCLM. Trailing by 1 point. USPF tries for a 3 as Mallorca gets that long pass, passes it to Luce. UCLM tries to put it back, gets rebounded by Gonzalez.
That time, it was a great transition play, but great defensive recovery. And I think they're going to defer to Gonzalez. Outside shot, inside shot, he will make it on.
So we have been seeing that during the third quarter, and he misses that first shot here at the fourth quarter. That was, like, we have been seeing a lot from him in the three-point area during the third, but right now as he kicks off the fourth quarter, he has his first miss, but you might be seeing more of him as UCLM rotates the ball. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. See, that's Rodelis firing a 3, but it is out of bounds. USPF will gain the possession here as Brigoli will check in for Dayday for the USPF. Brigoli, also another key contributor for the USPF.
Hit that three-pointer, Brigoli, you know, the last half, you know, he hit a couple of shots. But I think once again, they're going to go to the man who's already feeling it, no? Gonzalez.
To give it to the man who is hot, as Gonzalez is tightly guarded here. And a traveling violation is called on the Baby Panthers.
And I think wala gihapon nung the fourth quarter nagyapon ng mga traveling calls. And I think that's already, you know, 2 digits.
Yeah, 2 digits
more than
already.
10 already coming from both teams as Gonzalez takes a breather. I think he wanted to make one more shot before he wanted to go to the bench.
True, it's like also the coaching staff would like to give him a rest because, you know, in the last 4 or 5 minutes, it's gonna be chaos already. A lot of sequences, crazy sequences, as UCLM here tries to fight back. A foul.
You see the elbow, I see the elbow, we see the elbow right there.
Elbow was clear.
Super clear. And that's going to be first team foul for UCLM.
Now Cox is checking in for USPF. De Los Santos, extra pass down low. Could not get it.
And a player's down.
And a UCLM player is down.
Who do you think that is?
I haven't seen, I'm not checking his jersey number, but he seems to be holding his
ankle. Or probably some cramps.
Yeah, probably some cramps. He's holding the entirety of his right leg. Left or right? He was holding his right leg, but the coaching staff was checking on his left.
Hopefully nothing serious, and they grab an ice pack.
It was Mallorca.
Mallorca.
Mallorca is the one who is down.
Had a great game. Dope game so far.
It's a good game from Mallorca, and now he is down. Might be checking up if he's good. Can he walk on his own? Seems like he can't walk on his own.
I think that's the right leg.
It was his right leg. This means that Mallorca has to be subbed out, has to be evaluated by the medics.
Calo comes in.
So Calo comes in. I think this is my first time seeing Calo in this game.
I think ni-sod siya ganina.
Oh, marag ni-sod po.
Yeah. No cap. Because he's Calo. Cap. Yeah.
No cap.
No cap.
That's a good one, David.
Thank you. I'm proud of that. I am proud of that one. But hopefully, no, Mallorca will be fine. And we will receive an injury report later. So as of now, UCLM with possession.
Now Rodelis is tightly guarded by De Los Santos. The defense that Panthers has here has spacing in it. Now Calo will hand it to the right wing. Will drive down the lane. It does not go. A putback by Ragasaho of UCLM. Great awareness during that miss. He had to put it back. Once again here, UCLM driving down the lane, running it. Ferraren will make it 3 bounces prior to going to putting it in. Once again, UCLM on a run. wasn't to make it count. 2 free throws here for UCLM Rodelis.
It's a 5-point game. It was a 1-point game at one point. I don't want to sound redundant, but right now, UCLM back to his usual self. They got their swagger back. So you can see defense to offense in a matter of seconds. Drive to the lane. And has one more shot at the charity stripe.
Dallas here will take his second attempt on the free throw line. Dallas misses his first. He goes 1 for 2 on the free throw line. USPF with the rebound. Daidai will have the ball for USPF. Has his man on the corner for 3. It is off. And a foul is called on UCLM. USPF will go to the side as they retake possession. 14 seconds left on the shot clock.
Aaron Gonzalez comes in for the Panthers, and of course, if you can see on that call, he got sandwiched.
Ooh, there
by
was
2 players.
And on his back as Brigoli will inbound it for USPF. Will hand it to Daidai. Pass it to Gonzalez. To the corner, Brigoli. It was short. Rebounded by UCLM. Arong will wrestle for the ball. But the jump ball is called. It would be for the junior webmaster side. They will have the possession. If you are just tuning in, Cesafi fans, welcome and thank you for watching. Score right now 68-62 in favor of UCLM. We are on our 4th and final quarter. 6 minutes and 58 seconds remaining. UCLM has possession. Rodelis try to go in. 3-man trying to guard him. Will pull up a jumper, but it is no good. Rebounded by Villarin of USPF.
Daidai, great defensive pressure on the previous possession as both teams, still anyone's game. Daidai goes inside, stolen. Look at the defense right now from UCLM.
The defense is intensifying for UCLM. Astragasaho will pass it to his main man, but a lot of misses. They had 2 attempts during that possession, but none has been falling for them. Daidai will drive, gets trapped by 2 men. Brigoli calling for a play. 11 seconds left on the shot clock. Will pass it to Villarin down low. Gets pressured by UCLM defense as they will steal the ball. Calo will hand on to Rodelis. Back to Calo once again, but a traveling violation once again, David.
I think that's the 20th. As Cox comes in the game.
He comes in.
Yes.
Might be in this check-in of his, like as he checks in, he might be larger than life. He might
because he got a breather. He got a breather.
Yeah, he got a breather already.
And he's ready for action.
True. As USPF will once again take that inbound. Brigoli will hand it on to Gonzalez. It was a close steal by UCLM, but it was out of bounds.
Valentino comes in for the Panthers. Still 5 minutes, 34, 62, 68. What can you say about it so far?
This is just a close matchup. No, the defense that UCLM is currently given off, it's just too tight. It was just too strong for USPF, but that shot from Gonzalez was something like, to cut off the bleeding for USPF.
21 points for Gonzalez so far. They look to respond, no good. Ferraren misses that one.
Another trip to the free throw line for UCLM rather. Was it a trip? No, it's not. Yeah, it's a trip to the free throw line. It was in shooting motion during that time. So Ferraren will head into the line to shoot for 2. He will make his first here. Ferraren makes his first, makes him 1 for 1 in this set of attempts. He has his second attempt here. Will he make it? Ferraran 1 for 2 during that free throw. As USPF will rebound the ball. Dayday gets starkly guided by Rodelis. Dayday one man, but his pass was too advanced for Cox to catch it.
Coach is mad. Gonzalez open in the right corner. They couldn't find Gonzalez.
Now UCLM will grab the possession, will gain possession, but we are in the heat of the fourth quarter. Let us pass on to our courtside reporter, Rain. What report do you have for us?
Thank you, David and Terrence. We are down to our final quarter, and both teams are in equal footing in a tight competition. It's a close race out here to a leading victory. Most of the minutes in the previous quarter, the Baby Webmasters scored greater in the boards. Coming into the last quarter, we saw that jersey number 25, Prince Juvenil Mallorca, stepped on a foot and injured a hard fall, which caused great pain in his right ankle. Prince mentioned to us that the pain is extremely excruciating and he cannot endure getting back on the court for the final minutes. On the other hand, jersey number 17, Gonzalez of the USPF Baby Panthers, is leading the pack with 21 points so far, but still they are behind in the scoreboard. Let's see how detrimental Mallorca's exit is to the Baby Webmasters, or if Gonzalez can turn the scores around in the last 4 minutes. Back to you, David and Terrence.
Thank you for the report, Rain. As we are seeing the previous play, that was a shot by Champ Brigoli, giving the team a three-pointer, cutting down the lead once again to 1. And David, what do you think the impact of Mallorca being off the floor, injured?
He's been so useful and so productive, specifically in this game. And if you lose a guy, who's there for hustling the rebounds, disrupting the plays, you lose a lot. But once again, where do you go from there? So your team, you have to make adjustments, and it's a testament to the coaching staff and the execution of their players at the end of the day. As USPF with that mid-range jumper, no good.
It's still anybody's ball game here on our fourth, as UCLM will take possession, will drive the lane. Another traveling call. I have to stress it because a lot of traveling calls in this game, David. It's just a problem for both teams.
De Los Santos comes in for Panthers. And I don't know, traveling is a lot. From the opening tip, still right now, 3-41. And the game is getting intense, mga kaibigan. Once again, Cesafi Season 24, Gonzalez goes inside, 21 points for him. And I think he's injured. He's injured.
He's holding
his
hamstring.
I think it's cramps.
It's just cramps.
Muscle cramps.
Let's see, we'll check on him. But a shot is giving a signal, thumbs up. Gonzalez is okay. I think it was just cramps.
I think it's just some cramps.
Just some cramps. He will shoot for 2 for the USPF Baby Panthers.
I think he's gonna pull like a Kobe moment. You know what I'm saying?
Mamba mentality, shall we say.
Yeah.
Even injured, still showing off. Also, that one Klay Thompson moment too, when he was injured in his ankle. But see here, Gonzalez will shoot his first, misses it. 0
I
for 1
think the
so
injury
far.
affected him. It affected him.
True. Still has time to breathe though, but
yeah.
Let's check on the second one.
Has a chance to tie the ball game. 69, 3 minutes 31 to go. Once again, I want to give you a shout out sa mga live viewers sa ating Facebook live stream, of course. Once again, we'd like to give a huge shout out sa ating sponsors. Choose to go ng isang manok ng bayan masarap kahit walang sauce. Virginia Food Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia, Pale, DT, and Smart. Cebu Land Masters, Crayon Lab, Molten, and Mikasa. It's a tied ball game, 3 minutes to go.
There we have it. The attempted shot. USPF running it down the lane. Valentino completes that transition offense. You see how quick USPF Panthers was on that play, David.
Defense to offense in a matter of seconds, and that's just been the recipe, for coming back. UCLM seems to have it. Like, I think at one point they had like a 10-point lead or something.
True.
And so, USPF just slowly creeping back up to get the momentum back on their end.
That is right, David. It's just USPF here using all their power here on the fourth. They have already benched some of their players during the early minutes of the fourth, so I think we might see some energy going back here. Because as we see that Brigoli and also Gonzalez have been firing from all corners in the court.
Right.
This game.
He could be the player of the game if this all goes well for the Panthers. But as of now, 3 minutes remaining sa atuang fourth quarter, 71-69. I am so excited how it's going to turn out.
True, David. I am also excited with the outcome of this game. We might see another seesaw matchup here on the fourth as Ferraren will pass it on to Rodelis. Back to Ferraren once again. Gets guarded by Gonzalez. 2 men down low. Almost a steal. There goes Ferraren. He's off the mark. Heated moment here from both teams. As a foul is called on Ferraren. An offensive foul, we shall say. It would be USPF Panthers ball. We see here the replay from that foul. Getting intense here.
As the game progresses, the players gets more physical. Brigoli crosses him over. Mid-range jumper gets his own miss. Will he clean it? Yes! Brigoli makes it.
He obviously would make it since his second attempt, he was open during that play. And there's a stoppage by the referee. What call? What could it be? What call could it be? It might be, yes, it is a technical foul. Extra motion by Valentino of the USPF.
Snaps the ball, I heard.
Yeah. So technical free throws will be made here for the UCLM Junior Webmasters. There you go. Luce makes his first. Cuts down the lead to 3.
And we are in this moment right now. It's just funny how ganina ang naglaba was UCLM, and then a series of shots from the Panthers. They put themselves in this position that they're 2 minutes and 28 seconds away from victory. But however, it's just by 3 points.
True. It's just like USPF right now. They are just trying not just match, but trying to overlap the energy that UCLM is trying to give them off. But UCLM attempts a 3 is no good. Rebounded once again by UCLM. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Ragasaho attempts a 3. Ferraren in the corner makes it. Backs it in. Ties the game once again. A great game we are seeing here for both teams answering back offensively.
The hustle for the rebound of the possession went to UCLM, so that's why they had an extra possession as Brigoli goes there and Dai comes in. So that 3-pointer came in the right place, right time. 1:48 crunch time. They need it the most. And take a look at this play. It was a scrambled play. And, they right place, right time. Ferraren for 3 ties the ball game.
Ferraren had a good look in the rim because he wasn't smothered. No one was in front of him. So he had more time to look to the rim, calculate the shot, and, mapurma lang yung feet as Brigoli will take free throws. His first won't go.
Ferraren with that 3-pointer. Na siya 23 points. Leading scorers, no? Gonzalez and Ferraren, a little bit of showdown tonight. 22 from Gonzalez and 23 from Ferraren. And I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Just the both of them. I just love how both of these players are showing up for their teams. But That shot from UCLM didn't go. USPF will grab the rebound.
Not gonna
Brigoli.
lie, not gonna lie, you know, they kind of like forced that one. They kind of rushed it, you know, they have a lot of time, you know, still a minute and 29 in the shot clock, game clock rather. And I think they kind of forced it because, you know, they want to be in the lead right away.
True, so that they could establish it once the game clock hits into like seconds, like 60 seconds.
But a 5-second violation
was indecisive of that pass. It seems like UCLM are upping the ante defensively here. As Rodelis will take it for UCLM, will pass on to De Los Angeles. Back again to De Los Angeles to the corner. Luce gets covered up. Another 3 for UCLM. They now have the lead once again. We are seeing a lot of lead changes in this game, David.
Tight game. Great game so far. I am loving it. Brigoli crosses him over. Brigoli gets called. And one!
A foul. UCLM was trying to call for a travel.
De Los
Angeles
was kind of like hit him with the knee. Brigoli on the way up. That's what the referee saw. So free throws for Brigoli. Will he cook? He cannot cook, mga kaibigan. Sa kanang moment.
But that's still his first attempt.
First attempt.
Right now, UCLM seeing the scoreboard right now here at Cebu Coliseum. 5 team fouls for UCLM. They're in a danger zone in the last minute of this game. Will we see a comeback once again here for USPF? 0 for 2 for Brigoli. Crucial free throws from him. It's detrimental. Those are crucial free throws for USPF. UCLM right now. De Los Angeles open 3. Will he make it? It hits the back iron. Gonzalez will get the rebound. He is tightly guarded by Rodelis. Pass it to the wing. The pressure is on. Daidai in and out of that shot. Saves the ball. Last touch by Gonzalez. And UCLM will regain possession. 1 second differential between shot clock and game clock. 25.7 seconds in our game clock. Meanwhile, for our shot clock, 24 seconds. It seems like UCLM is trying to kill time right now since they have a 3-point lead. But USPF tightening up their defense as Rodelis will drive down the lane. A 3 to shut it down. But USPF will gain possession. 7 seconds. Will there be a big 3 to silence the UCLM crowd and take the game to an overtime? I know, David.
I'm speechless.
You are speechless.
I am looking at the coaching
Your jaw
staff.
is dropping.
My question is, why did he take the shot?
Yeah, he was tightly guarded. That was for me. That was questionable. Yeah, he had a lot of time left. They could kill the time and give USPF 1 second remaining. David,
watch them make double screen, triple screens for Gonzalez
to give him an open
or
3-point.
Brigoli.
Those are the men. Those are the 2 men you want for an open shot because they were on fire right now on the Rainbow Country. But we don't know. UCLM may have some defensive plays for both of these men. They might be tightening up Gonzalez or Brigoli. But right now, let's see it right here. That was a last-second timeout called by the USPF Baby Panthers. That was close. He released it.
Super close.
He released it. Everyone thought the buzzer sounded. We still have 7.9 seconds remaining on our game clock here on our fourth. 76-73 in favor of UCLM. 3-point game, 1-possession ball game here for USPF.
I swear to God, Gonzalez will take the shot. I will bet my tuition fee, so karon nga Sam, that Gonzalez will take the shot. But
That's
if not,
hefty.
Yeah. You know what? I don't know, man.
We don't know because UCLM, again, as what I've said earlier, they might be tightly guarding Gonzalez at this point. They might have that place.
Anxious moments here, Cebu Coliseum, 7 seconds. Gonzalez puts it up. Gonzalez from USPF! Goodness gracious! Take a bow!
I have to
We
leave.
need to see that difficult shot!
Two men
from
guarding.
Gonzalez!
Gonzalez! Crazy shot we are seeing here, Cesafi fans. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the ball game that we want, basketball fans.
We need to see that shot again. We need to see that
Again,
shot again.
again
mga
and again.
kaibigan. Right
Look
there.
at that difficulty. He had to fade, lean back.
And then parang ako, apiki siya ang pag-release. Because, you know, the way he's shooting goes like this. It's two, like there are two forms. But that one was just heaved it.
It's like the 2017 Lonzo Ball shooting form.
Exactly. But right now, 5 seconds remaining.
Will there be another game-winning shot here
Or
for
we will
UCLM?
I never seen an overtime game so
Here to
far
college.
this season. There's no overtime game.
Earlier, during the high school, there was an overtime game, DBTC, CRMC.
Here we
But
go.
Right now,
5 seconds. Tied ball game, USPF, UCLM. Let's
will
see
take the shot.
where this goes.
Rodelis, guarded by Arong. Rodelis will try for a 3-point, no call. Will try to go overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Our second overtime for this day. Earlier, during the first game, we had our first overtime of this season. It was DBTC against CRMC, and right now, once again for the high school division, another overtime we're seeing right here, David.
It was crazy. I don't know, my heart is racing so fast.
As we see here another replay of that shot by Gonzalez, that was difficult.
I think I lost my vocal cords when he hit that shot.
I even have to leave the announcer's table, the commentator's desk, because of that shot.
You had to walk out a little bit.
And right now, as the regulation ends, let us take a short break. We'll be right back. Right now, as the first overtime, hopefully just the first overtime of this game starts, UCLM has the possession in the corner. Ferraren hits the left iron, rebounded by Cox of USPF. Gonzalez here dribbling, trying to look for an open man. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. It's defended hard by De Los Angeles. Will release the shot. It won't go. Brigoli regained possession once again from the spot where he tied the game once again by USPF Baby Panthers Gonzalez.
He is just a man on fire right now, mga kaibigan.
He is feeling it.
He is feeling it for real.
Gonzalez is just feeling it. He currently has 28 points
on the way
in
for
this
30.
game.
On the way for 30.
What a man. What a game he has. But the question is, can Gonzalez and the USPF Baby Panthers secure this victory against UCLM?
Right now, I think he's the man to go to. He's just on fire. He's looking those hard shots, putting those hard shots, and he's nailing those hard shots, which is so important.
USPF Cox isn't able to make that shot. Transition offense here by Ferraren. Open lane. Cut down the lead here at our overtime game, and
another player down.
Another UCLM player down at this crucial moments of the game. You don't want one of your players, may it be your bench or your starter, to get injured. Two players of UCLM are currently injured.
And you know, you don't want to see that. You don't want to see a player go down.
True. Don't know the severity of this injury, if it is just a sprain or cramp, because it seems like he is seriously hurt during that play. As of now, he is still down on the floor.
Now he's up.
It's Ragasaho, a key player for UCLM.
He got carried right now.
It's our second straight. First was Mallorca, now Ragasaho.
Hopefully they're okay.
Hopefully UCLM will be okay here at the overtime. 3 minutes, 38 seconds left on our game clock. USPF inbounding. Cox will get the ball for USPF. Defense is on here for UCLM. Cox sees Brigoli. Brigoli calls for a play. It's guarded by De Los Angeles. Brigoli gets stolen. Ferraren once again will drive it down the lane for UCLM. Another one, back-to-back transition offense for Ferraren and the UCLM Junior Webmasters. As Cox here, open lane for him. He doesn't make it.
Everything's happening so fast. Everything's happened so fast. And a foul is called here. I think it's going to be called against.
Ang daming nangyayari ngayon, kaibigan. The sequence that we have here in our fourth and also in the overtime is just crazy. I mean, to all of you watching at home, I know some of your jaw has already dropped. Also, people here at the Cebu Coliseum, they are cheering. They're also shocked with the outcome of the end of the regulation.
Because kapag ganina, you know, the college players were so ready to go out, and then, you know, overtime came, and then they went back to the locker room.
They went back. They had a lot of conditioning for this upcoming game. And to mention our upcoming game, it would be University of the Visayas Green Lancers going up against the University of the Philippines Cebu Fighting Maroons.
I'm so excited. Super excited for that matchup, because once again, you know, I really think that every season, you know, UP is a dark horse of tournament.
True. But UP, as of the moment, they are still trying to get back, you know, in the middle part of the standings. And right now, UCLM has the ball. Luce will hand it back to De Los Angeles. Luce will try for a three. It is in. Ang bulag, kutaw-kutaw pa sa ring.
That was nice. That was a nice shot.
That was a nice shot.
Luce was feeling it, and let's hope, let's see how Panthers will respond.
There's still a lot of time left here in our overtime for the USPF to come back, as Daidai will try for a layup. Was off. It was called for a foul. What a bad sequence there for Daidai. He missed that shot. He also had a foul. And now to go over in the overtime report, let us head back to our courtside reporter, Rain. What do you have for us?
Thank you, David and Terrence. That was one nail-biting fourth quarter as jersey number 17, Gonzalez of the USPF Baby Panthers scored the final three-point hoop that tied them up with the UCLM Baby Webmasters to a 76-7. Time minutes left to see which one can clinch tonight's victory. Within the extra minutes, we also saw how Gonzalez garnered another 3 points as it started. Now, a lot has happened within the 3 minutes so far, and jersey number 24, Ragasaho of the UCLM Baby Webmasters, actually endured excruciating cramps in the middle of the match. And let's see if he can get back in the court. But as of now, he exited from the game. Now, tonight, let's see which of the team will control the scoreboards. Back to you, David and Terrence.
Thank you for the report, Rain. As you might have known, Ragasaho has been out during the overtime. He's out with an injury. He is currently experiencing cramps right now. But with UCLM on the board, can they retain the lead here on the final 2 minutes of the regulation?
And the big challenge for overtime basketball is the fatigue, between players. We all know that they're young, but human as we are, we have limits.
As Cox will make his first free throw, cutting down the lead to 4. Has a chance here, second chance here for a free throw. Cox 2 for 2, crucial free throws as he cuts down the lead to 3. It's just one three-pointer away, or one and one play away to once again tie the ball game. As UCLM passing the ball around, UCLM attempts another 3, too strong. It hits. Back iron. Cox will get the rebound for USPF Panthers.
2 3-pointer attempts from UCLM as they go inside. No call that time. Cox goes down.
There.
As you can see, the Ganakay players cramps because this is overtime.
It's overtime. You gotta put a lot.
Fatigue is kicking in.
Gotta put a lot of their bodies on the line, especially here on this game.
As coach was saying to his players, don't take a lot of 3-pointers. Take it inside because they have the lead. That doesn't really need unnecessary, uncertain shots. As they applying ice to them players because
conditioning. Seeing from their players who are recently injured, Mallorca and Ragasaho, they need the 3 is what you've said earlier, David. What their coach said was they should not take 3-pointers because they are on the lead. It would be a waste of possession as Dai would attempt it. 3 attempts during that possession. None of them has synced. And De Los Santos with the steal. Missed it. Open lane by De Los Santos. Now De Los Angeles will have the ball for UCLM. Luce creating space, looking for an open man.
Ano? Check muna kami Bye, fans!
Ano ko? Sandexol!
Iulot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iulot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iulot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iulot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iulot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iulot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iulot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming with new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐧𝐝 and currently I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon na. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health for healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 #BootAllFines. #GameTalk.
Uy!
In terms of visuals, the better looking team, in terms of face card, Italian. Oh yeah.
And that concludes the match between the USPF Baby Panthers and the UCLM Baby Webmasters with a final score of 81-87 in favor of the Baby Webmasters. Alright, it was truly a nail-biting matchup as the audience were up on their toes waiting for the final hoop in such a close point gap that even needed 5 more overtime minutes. Now, for the first time in history of Cesafi Season 24, I am honored to be joined here by not just one, but 2 players of the game. All right, to my right, we have Luce scoring 25 points and Ferraren scoring 27 points, combined with 52 points. All right, congratulations to you guys, no? A first question, though, that was such an intense match during the second half. The game was really neck to neck. Now, what were you feeling, especially during the overtime minutes?
Pressure kami kay daghan na injury sa mga o na cramps.
Yes, exactly. We experienced and saw a lot of injuries and players exiting from the court. Now, how about you, Ferraren? What were your feelings during that intense matchup?
Lipay kayo kay nakuha na mong kadaugan o maratamis.
All right, that's good to hear, no? Na nalipay gid kay mo. With that, how was it for you guys clenching a win after such nail-biting experience? What were you feeling that you finally clenched the win after katong 5 minutes na overtime?
Happy kay mi kay nakuha na mong kadaugan bisag ako mga kauban nga cramps na nga injury o wala gyud mi ni bigay kay bisag nila to ang USP kaniha nakuha ra pa na mo ang kadaugan.
All right, congratulations. How about you, Ferraren, as the best scorer? Unsa may feeling na finally another win for your column?
Kuan, lipay kayo kay iniguhar kami sa fourth quarter, labi na sa kuan, pag overtime ni kuan dyan mi, Coco James Dipinsa.
All right, so with that great win, is there any shout out you want to give or any people you are grateful for?
The first, ako yung shout out kay ako mga coaches, si Coach Michael J. Conejos. Salamat kayo sa inyong pagtabang nako nga maabot ko diri. Og shout out ko sa akong mga kababayan diha sa especially from Barangay Tapilon og sa ako ang pamilya, sa akong lola, ako mama nga gihilantan. Mora.
All right, how about our best scorer? Any shout out you want to give?
Shoutout ko sa mga igso na diya, o akong amigo, o akong pamilya na dito sa kuan, hinatilan. Shoutout ko ang Coach Nalos. O wala siya, wala po ko diri.
All right, once again, congratulations to both teams. And of course, thank you so much to our sponsors. That's Smart PLDT, 𝐷2GO, Virginia, Cebu Landmasters, and Crayon Lab. Once again, this has been Rain Isabel reporting to you live in the courtside for Cesafi Season 24. Don't click out just yet as we will be having the UV Green Lancers versus the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons.
Maayong gabi, Cesafi fans. We are live here at Cebu Coliseum for the game number 4 between the UV Green Lancers versus the UP Fighting Maroons. Now we are live at Cesafi on YouTube and Facebook, Puso Pilipinas, Smart Sports, and Smart Livestream app. Now with a clean record and a strong team formation, the University of the Visayas are more than ready to get that winning streak going and to possibly defend their crown this season. I spoke with Zal Cabellion earlier, and he said that their main focus right now is to defend baskets against the star players of UP, Dizon, and Flores. Now for the underdog team, University of the Philippines Cebu is more than ready to step up and stop that 3-game losing streak. I also spoke with Matthew Flores earlier. He said that one thing they're looking for right now is to improve their team chemistry and to possibly be a one team going against UV. Let's hand it over to our game arena announcer, Mr. Joseph de la Concepcion.
Good evening, Cebu Coliseum, and welcome to another exciting hardcourt action here in the Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated Season 24. Brought to you by 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, PLDT and Sport, the official swimming partner of Cesafi, Virginia Hot Dogs Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Cebu Landmasters, the official reality partner of Cesafi, Crayon Love, Mikasa and the Molten, the official ball of Cesafi, SMCZ Cube Ring, the official press con partner of Cesafi. For your ball game this evening, we have UPC Fighting Maroons versus University of the Visayas Green Lancers. And now it's time to meet the starting lineup for your UPC Fighting Maroons. Let's welcome number 95, point guard, Marco Manaleto. Shooting guard, number 24, JC Dizon. Small forward, number 8, Andrew Padilla. Number 15, power forward, Miguel De Sala. And the center, number 13, Kent Cabanglet. And the head coach, Mr. Romel Rasmo. Assistant coach, Francis A. Sabacalso and Joboy T. And that's all from Team UPC Fighting Maroons. And now it's time to meet the strong five for your University of the Visayas Green Lancers. Let's welcome point guard number 6, Jean-Paul Amestaso. Shooting guard number 15, Fallen Maglasang. And the center number 10, Ivan Clark Alsala. Small forward number 12, Kent Evo Salarda. Power forward number 5, Marchi Sabanto. And the head coach of the team, Mr. Gary Cortez. Assistant coach, Max Maglasang, Raul Nunez, Rocky Alcoseba, Roger Putot, and Raymond Mercader. Our official referees, Mr. Jojo Fernandez, Elmer Asignor, and the cruise ship, Mr. Carlos Pajo. Our commissioner, Mr. Felix O. Ticanhoy Jr., Deputy Commissioner, Coach Danny Duran. Let's play basketball!
Hello everybody, and we are seconds away from tip of our last game of tonight, college division matchup, UP Cebu Fighting Maroons going up against our defending champions UV Green Lancers as they tip it off. And of course, joining with you, your favorite commentator David Paul, and joining with Mr. Kuwang partner Jericho. Jericho, tell me about this matchup that we're about to witness.
David Mangabi, first of all, no, to all our live stream viewers, this is for me a David and Goliath matchup.
Yes.
Defending champs against the struggling UP Cebu squad. So it's interesting to see after a few short days of break, because we didn't have a game on Thursday because of the typhoon. Time to rest and readjust heading into the game.
As D-Zone opens up the first quarter with a 3-point shot and another chance at the charity stripe. We'll talk about this shot right here. No space given after that. So that's an automatic call. If we don't give a shooter space to land, that's an automatic call.
You have to respect the landing spot of the shooter, just for safety reasons. But a good shot by JZ D-Zone to get into rhythm. It's been taking him quite some time to get into his rhythm in the game. There are 4 games rather, but now a 3 to open the game.
They hope to get their second win of the season as UV Salada with that 3-pointer. They fight for it, third time's a charm, yes sir. And UV adds on to their scoreboard first on the inside. But we all know inside shots, outside shots is ilahad yung combination as D-Zone. A little bit of heat check.
Oh.
Back-to-back 3 from D-Zone.
Good start for him, not only for this game, but for his confidence in general.
But Amistoso looks to answer, could not get it. They get it right back. They go inside, spins. Alsola, free throw, no challenge. That is an easy bucket for Alsola.
UP in their previous games, they look very big in the front court, but going against this UV squad, their size is kind of matched here.
Matched for sure. As D-Zone once again, top of the key, double team goes inside to the big man, but could not get that alley-oop pass to fall. Alsola swings it, corner, 3-pointer, jack. There you have it. They jacked that one up. Maglasang, left corner 3, transition basket from UV.
Yeah, see how quick it is for UV to step into the rhythm. They were down by 5 points, but they were unfazed.
And there you have it, just like that. It's a tied ball game. Maglasang once again stops, pops, mid-range jumper. Alsola fights for it. They swing it outside. Amistoso, 9 seconds on the shot clock. Maglasang back-to-back 3-pointer. No, not that time. Salarda keeps the possession alive. And they fight for the possession. Ends up in the hands. And there's going to be a foul.
Yeah. Just crowding over Cabanlit there to, fight for that board. But even though we saw the miss, that's why Salarda was last year's finals MVP.
Exactly.
He can get the boards. He's big enough to fight for those rebounds, but also play like a wing on the offensive end.
So the thing about him is that he's a two-way player.
Yeah.
Two-way player.
That's right.
And he's a stretch 4. He could play also the center as D-Zone. They swing it. Thought about the 3-pointer, goes inside, puts it up.
Oh.
That is good off the glass.
Yeah, that's Andrew Padilla's trademark here in the first 4 games of their campaign. Just a left-handed slasher that always drives to the basket when there is a chance.
I don't know, there's just something different about left-handed players. As Amistoso from the left wing could not get that one. They fight for it, puts it up again. There you go.
UV just winning the fight for the offensive rebounds. UP has the size, now they just have to play.
Right. At the end of the day, it's just execution and the chemistry, as they've said, as D-Zone guarded by Amistoso. They set the screen. D-Zone goes around, drop pass to Sila. Another extra pass, Cabanlit on the inside. And there you have it. Talking about the bigs, all you have to do is play as Alsola. Maglasang thought about it, guarded by D-Zone. 3-pointer from Salarda, could not get it.
Oh. Yeah, just got tangled there on the box out. But Salarda he had a good look there, but just struggling to start the ball game from outside.
So talk to me about UP's journey so far, no? So a short, bago pagid silang ang team, no, there is a tournament. You could tell me, because since you're so familiar with those players, can you tell me about their journey so far?
Yeah, I mean, compared to last year, really big improvement, but right now they reloaded as a 3-pointer falls for UV. They reloaded with a lot of big names, but then it's the chemistry, as said by Lindsay in her courtside report earlier, that that they need to get, and you cannot have that on paper. That's something you have to learn as you go along the way.
And you cannot buy chemistry, and it's not overnight. You have to build it from the ground up. As a three-pointer from Maglasan could not get that one to fall. Dosila with a rebound. And to add to the point, at the end of the day, there's still a team, relatively new team, and as their journey progresses as a traveling call, frustrated.
Too excited to drive to the basket. As we take a look at the replay here, another second chance opportunity, and there you go, Salarda lining it up from downtown, finally gets a three-pointer to go. But on the other end, high arcing shot going in and out and in for Manaloto. So both teams, David, knocking down their jump shots.
Right. As a three-pointer right off the bat from Cabellion, fresh into the ball game. First shot attempt makes it. That's gonna feel good if you just checked in. As these are guarded by Hentalian, and there's gonna be a little push.
Yeah, quick hand check. So let's take a look at the replay again, David. Cabellion not hesitating, trusting his shot. He was the player of the game in that previous matchup. So that confidence is carrying over to this ball game. Just the rotation. You didn't even notice that there was a player swap, a quick guard swap, with how similar their plays with Amistoso is.
It just shows you the system of UV always works regardless who's on the lineup or who's playing on the floor. As a drop pass on the inside, Cabanlet could not get that one. Hentalian nagmamadali. The thing about that play, Hentalian, is that the way he handles the rock, he's just so natural.
Yeah, he just has the ball on a string, and you pair that with his athleticism, the athleticism he gained over the summer.
Right.
Because he wasn't this bulky last season. Right? He put on some muscle to start this year.
Now he looks wide. He looks wide for some reason.
Yeah, that's right.
As they get possession, thought about that three, but goes inside, airballs that one. But I'd like to add on to your point you said a while ago, na second chance points is the key sa UV. And that has been the recipe of winning ever since last season. But missed shots, cleaned it up, and reload threes. Mo ginahela weapon.
Yeah, because every possession counts, and it's gonna add up, and it's gonna make sense.
As they go for that floater, could not get it, and they bump bodies. I think that's gonna be a foul on UV.
Yeah, little bit of pushing there. You could feel the tensions rise, David. It's a close first quarter so far.
With possession, UP. Elbow jumper, no good. UV will collect it. Cabellion will call traffic here. Fakes the pass, stops, puts up a three. Could not get that one to fall. Salada with the rebound. Off of its leg. UV will retain possession.
Yeah, that looked like it was off of the defender's leg, but you're right, it's a baseline inbound, and AJ Sakayan checking in the game, Robles as well, so a switch of wings for Coach Jerry Cortez. Gary Cortez.
Sakayan fresh into the game. Three-pointer, no good. I see the bandage with the hand of Dizon. They go inside. Flores drop pass sides inside. That's what I like to see. More passing.
Yeah.
No ISOs, more passing. Ball distribution.
There's a different kind of energy for UP Cebu when Cress comes in to the ball game. As we check the replay here, nice drop pass from one big to another, and that's gonna be 2 free throws for Aaron Cress.
If you're talking about just height, they're evenly matched.
Yeah.
Just like ang ilang lineup good silang roster is just. So at the end of the day, it's all about the system, and then the execution.
Yeah, more so the execution, David, because past few games, UP's jump shots haven't been falling. That's why they couldn't close out their games.
Right.
But let's see if it's a different story here now.
UV in transition. Puts it up with the left hand. Hentalian once again so smooth with it.
Yeah.
Matuwang score 17-13, and there's a foul.
Nice use of the left hand by Hentalian.
As we go to our courtside reporter with the inside of the game, what do you have for us?
Thank you, Jericho. Opening this game from that back-to-back three-pointers coming from 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 has been the one thing that is making the momentum for UP. And currently, right now, they are currently finding a groove, welcoming Matthew Flores into the floor. Now, well, for the Green Lancers, Cabellion and Celarda are putting a good exchange of three-point shots into the game. Now, can UP keep this up, or are we going to see another loss for the Fighting Maroons? Back to you guys.
Thank you so much for that report, Lindsay. So what I'm trying to say, what you're trying to say is that, you know, they really have to match UV's, like, in both sides, the offense and defense, in order for them to just, you know, have a chance at this, because, you know, they're kind of like in the bottom of the seedings right now, and then UV is like probably up there.
Yeah, I mean, we're halfway. I think we're almost. No, we are halfway through the season, right?
We are.
And so every game at this point counts, especially when you're fighting for the bottom spot of the Final Four. But it's hard with all these competitive teams out here today.
Right. And if you're a new team, you know, and you're still working on that chemistry, it's a big challenge. But at the end of the day, you just need to work hard as they look for that shooter. And Hentalian finally is the trigger man on that play. And there's a foul.
Yeah, quick foul for Garcia, boxing out. But that's what you want to see from UP Cebu, fighting for the offensive rebounds. As look at that lefty finish.
Ooh, so smooth.
Yeah, so smooth. Just using that left hand to shield the ball.
Hentalian will inbound. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Bounce pass on the inside. Cabellion swings it to the corner. Hentalian will take another three. No good, not that time. Sakayan in trouble. Put this up. There you go.
Yeah. Again, another second chance shot.
As Garcia loses the handle real quick. They go to De Los Reyes. Drives. Great defense from Cabellion. But Flores will steal it. What a sequence. Back and forth we go. Ato ang score, 19-14. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. We call for timeout and we'll be right back after the short break. And back to the ball game we go. 19-14 ang atuang score. 2 minutes 26. UV Green Lancers, UP Cebu fighting runners head-to-head. Garcia passes it to Flores. Wants to do a dribble handoff, denied by the defender De Los Reyes. Back to Garcia. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Garcia puts it up. Heavily challenged. No good. Hentalian nagmamadali. Euro steps his way. Left hand and one. Hentalian is so smooth right now.
Just the pure burst of athleticism there. You saw when he crossed half court, he turned on the Jets. As we take a look at the replay here, you see that side step against the smaller Brandon Sainz. That's our Virginia booster move of the quarter.
When he was still a rookie, you know, a couple of seasons, last season, you know, right, I was told like, oh, that's the new guy. And I was a big fan right off the bat. He's just, I don't know, his game doesn't feel forced.
Yeah.
But could not complete that three-point play. Flores rebound. And, you know, both teams, both teams going in with a three-pointer, but UV is struggling so far. It's only 3 for 12, and for UP Cebu, 2 for 3 at the three-point line.
Yeah, but it's all about volumes, David.
Right, shoot or shoot.
Yeah, 3 of 12. UV trying to find that rhythm, but these 2 3-pointers coming from 𝐁𝐨𝐸 in that first minute. So, I think UP right now trying to find their baskets inside and then slowly drawing outside as we progress through the game.
Hentalian with another three-pointer. Flores just skies for that one. In transition, fighting Maroons. Cabellon just grabs it out of his hand, loses the handle, and that's going to be a challenge. It was the momentum of his body, could not get the grasp of the ball.
Cabellon just took his breakfast there.
Right. As Maglasang checks in for Sakayan. So far, no? I mean, if you observe that last play, they're so quick with it.
Yeah.
Once they know that they have the steal, 3 players already went to the other side of the court.
Yeah, well, they could do that because they could easily switch players. The rotation will still feel the same intensity.
21-14 UP. They go to the big man, puts it up, and there you have it. They score on the inside, 21-16, 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Sa atuang opening quarter, they go to Hentalyan, open season opening lane. Fakes, puts it up. Got Flores in the air, but there's going to be a foul right there.
Yeah, veteran move by Salarda. Drawing the defense in is Hentalyan, and you see the drop pass there. Oops. And of course, you have to foul there. No easy baskets if you're UP.
Baskets, yes. Salarda shooting 2 for the Green Lancers. Tell me about Salarda's game.
Yeah, it's taken him some time, no, to find the range, but it's already knocked down the 3-pointer. He's also grabbing rebounds. So currently an all-around game for him, and a big reason why his team is up by 6 or make that 7.
1 minute and 6 seconds at ang opening quarter, 23-16. And that's going to be blocked. Cabellon to Hentalyan. Hentalyan, another left hand. They put it back up. They fight for it.
Wow.
Ends up in the hands of Cabellon. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Puts it up, right hand. Still no good. 4th time's a charm. No! And they fight for it. UP Cebu will take possession.
Oh, and they just give it back. Sayang. But you see David Salarda scoring on one end, and you see the rejection here, pinning it off the backboard. And then earlier, he also grabbed the offensive rebound.
A bunch of them.
Such an energizer bunny.
Right. And, you know, he can do it all as they are on this lead right now. 30 seconds remaining sa tuwang opening quarter. Hentalyan. They go to Cabellon. 13 seconds to shoot for the Green Lancers. Hentalyan spins. Hentalyan drives. Outlet pass. Cabellon swings it. Maglasang left corner 3. In and out. But they get their own miss. Puts it right back up. 25-16. De Los Reyes on the other end. They trade buckets. They have a chance to put it up. And after 10 minutes of basketball, ang tuwang score, 25-19. UV Green Lancers on top. To the ball game nga kay happy season. Stay live here. Sunshine Street, Cebu City, Cebu Coliseum. Second quarter sa tuwang last game for tonight. College Division matchup. UP Cebu fighting Maroons. UV Green Lancers. And Dizon with that backcourt violation.
Yeah. Lousy start to the quarter. And you don't want to start it that way when the end of the first quarter was UV just trying to run away with it.
25-19. Amistoso swings it to Maglasang, back to Amistoso. Right now, they go inside. 6 seconds on the shot clock, and that's going to be a traveling call.
It's a walk. He was turning around a lot. So both teams starting with a turnover. UP should take this as an opportunity, to make the game close again.
They need to capitalize off of the mistakes from the Green Lancers.
Yeah.
Dizon picked up by Maglasang. Waits for that screen. Flores, top of the key. Sarol. Mustoso guarding him. Puts it up with the right hand. Could not get it. Amistoso. Maglasang leading the break. Back to Amistoso. Amistoso's open for the three-pointer. Loses the handle. They fight for it. Ends up in the hands of Hintalian. Euro steps his way in and almost an and one play.
Just the control on the drive, because usually when you drive strong and you haven't really worked on your game, it's gonna feel like a lot of uncertainty when you drive. You may lose the ball, someone might strip it off of you, but very strong on the core is this Raul Hintalian.
Gets the first one to go. Hintalian really a important piece of the offense for the Green Lancers. And of course, a great court general as well. He might do some fancy dribblings, but also he can make a lot of good passes.
Yeah, because that's because of the defense that he invites with this offensive threat. He gets his own rebound there.
Swings it outside. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Amistoso on an island. Gets that screen. Thought about that three. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Maglasang struggling. Double teamed. And no man to beat. Take off for UP with that fast break. Points 26-21.
Yeah, good defensive stop there from UP. Not allowing UV to shoot.
Hintalian, little push off right there. Maglasang thought about the three-pointer. They go inside, no good. Alsola puts it right back up. 28-21.
That's just his strength. That's just his bread and butter there. Grabbing the offensive rebound for an easy basket.
Flores. That is not a spot. But there's going to be a foul on Talima.
And David, those putbacks by Alsola, they seem so little, but when you add those damages together, that's when you see the difference in the scoreboard.
Right. As they're enjoying the 7-point lead, Manaloto comes in for the Fighting Maroons. 28-21. On the right wing, they go to Flores. Flores sees an opening, goes inside and fouled right there.
Yeah, that's also one way UP can chip away at this deficit, is by going inside, challenging the bigs, and not being scared of the size, because UP also has that size. All they need to do is to challenge the bigs of UP Cebu and just draw some fouls, as Matt Flores did there. But take a look here, David Cenz-Alarda, 7 points already, and that's not enough to describe his impact in this first half so far.
Right.
Also on the defensive end, he's been a monster.
I really love the fake handoff action from Flores. They've always they've run that play as Amistoso wants to go coast to coast, could not get that one. And back to what I was saying, they do a lot of dribble handoff action. Flores, Garcia, they would go for a three or cut on the inside, and that was an example right there.
Yeah, but Dizon is down. I think there was contact with the knee. Let's hope it's not too serious.
Hopefully, because he's an important piece, no? Let's check out this replay right here. I think there's contact there.
Yeah, on the drive.
Right.
So
I think he's limping his way to the bench, and hopefully he would come back to the game. And you know, as a player, you don't want to. As a fan, you don't want to see that.
yeah,
And we've had a bunch of injuries as well in the previous game, in a high school game, UCLM, USPF, which was absurd, crazy.
yeah,
But hopefully, he'll come back.
yeah. I think so because it was a clash of the knees, and
Right.
of course, at first contact that really hurts.
Yeah.
It's better than a non-contact one.
Right. With possession, Fighting Maroons. Manoloto calls traffic here. We go inside, loses the handle. Pass intercepted. In transition, Green Lancers. Spins, puts it up. Could not get that one to fall. 3-pointer from Salarda. And there's a push-off.
Yeah. Once again, good look, for Kent Salarda, but just couldn't make the defense pay. But with UV, David, it's always a matter of volume.
Yeah.
They shot a worse percentage as seen earlier, diba?
Yeah,
But
3 out of 12.
but they made more. And
Right.
so in fact they scored more. So it doesn't matter the efficiency as long as they just outnumber whatever the other team is doing.
Sarol misses that jumper. Amistoso will dribble it up. Salarda. Great defense from Sarol. But
Yeah,
they
good.
will retain possession.
Yeah, good way of challenging the layup, knocking it out of his hands without committing a foul.
Amistoso will inbound for the Green Lancers. Salarda is open. Could not get it. They fight for the possession. Fighting Maroons finally get it. Manoloto. Sarol puts it up with that little English, and that's good.
See, that was an example of a fearless drive.
Right.
Despite the size disadvantage, still going up. Because you are a hooper at the end of the day. The size doesn't matter. So, yeah.
So lovely play that time, but we will pass it to our courtside reporter what they have for us.
Thank you, Jericho and David. Less than 7 minutes into the game, and the UV Green Lancers has been sticking to the quick play execution given by their head coach, Coach Gary. Salarda, Maglasang, and Gantalan are currently the players pointing a domination from the arc. While for the Fighting Maroons, a lot of errors and turnovers has been seen, and still right now they're having a hard time breaking the UV defense. Also, currently earlier, JC Dison has been hurt in his right knee, but he is still going back into the game after a few minutes of break. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much for that report. So, so Dison will be back for UP, so that's good.
Yeah.
And on the previous play, you see Amistoso with that extra little bounce pass.
But let's take a look at this shot by Sarol. Double pumping.
That was nice.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Fearless shot.
So right now, I'm looking at the score. It's not a really big of a margin, and I'm quite surprised because usually, after the first quarter, UV would make the adjustments, but right now they're doing everything. UP Cebu is doing everything they can to keep the game at bay.
Yeah, it's a good sign for UP from an outside perspective.
Right.
Because you're giving up all these offensive rebounds, but you're still within 7.
With possession, UP Cebu. They got the signs, but there's going to be a call.
Yeah, UV has to be careful. They're already in the penalty. They don't want the other players of UP Cebu to find their rhythm through the free throw line.
And right now, probably they could use it to their advantage. If they would know that UV already is on the penalty, they will. There's no other choice, but you have to take it inside.
Yeah, you have to attack strong.
Yes.
Because either there are times that you're going to get a whistle when you create contact. So might as well try it out.
Yeah, because the defense would not be as intense or hindi siya masabay sa mo because, you know, the Adlocks nag-contact. Sakayan will come in for the Green Lancers. 31-25, 5 minutes, 26 remaining sa atuang first half. Full court press from UP Fighting Maroons.
Yeah, but UV just breaks it easily.
Amistoso to Salarda. 14 to shoot, they go to Sakayan. But I think they keep it alive. They go inside, puts it up. They fight for the possession, and that's going to be a 24-second shot clock. But they get it right back. Amistoso fakes. Puts it up and one. What a crazy sequence we're seeing, partner.
Yeah, it was confusing though because it looked like a 24-second shot clock violation. But a steal here by Amistoso, but what a fake behind the back pass. Just couldn't catch it, but good thing 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 was there for the and one.
Always can't count on Salarda for those second chance points for the Green Lancers. And has a chance to complete that 3-point play. 5 minutes to go to our first half.
That's a big swing, David. They're almost at a double-digit advantage because of a missed shot clock violation call.
With possession, Fighting Maroons. Dosaila, top of the key. 14 to shoot. They're looking, 8 seconds. Great defense, he's an open and puts it up with the left hand. Could not get that one to fall. With possession, Green Lancers. Cabellon stops. Outlet pass, Sakayan, three-pointer. Sakayan will make that three-pointer. UV Green Lancers offense is cooking right now.
Yeah, I mean, the drive was a bit weak, you know, using finesse instead of trying to draw the foul. But that leads to our first double-digit lead of the game, David, 37-25. We'll be right back.
And back to the ball game we go, mga kaibigan. Second quarter of our last game for this college division matchup. And I can see a little shouting match, you know, from the fans. That's what I love to see, you know, passionate fans, no?
Yeah.
I used to be like in the crowd shouting.
Nah, I know, I'm not surprised.
But now I'm here, best seats in the house. 37-25 at the one score, 4 minutes and 26. And they opened that one, almost a steal from the Green Lancers, and they just turned it over just like that.
Off of a timeout, that's not what you want. You know, you have to execute properly, especially after a timeout. But I think it was just UV's good defense.
Cabellon will handle the rock for the Green Lancers. They go to Sakayan. Cañete with a pass to Salarda. Salarda, double team on the inside. Outlet pass. Sakayan, back-to-back three-pointers. Yes, sir, AJ Sakayan.
Wow.
For the Green Lancers, back-to-back three. 40-25. They look to respond here, and I think there's going to be a foul on Sakayan.
Let's take a look at the replay here, David. Kick out by Salarda. AJ Sakayan lining it up. His arms and his whole body is already calibrated to the rim. We all know how good of a shooter he is.
Yeah, that was a high arcing shot.
Yeah.
There's a beauty in the swish sound.
Yeah, that's the best kind of swish for me.
You know, a shooter like you, right?
Nah.
A shooter like me, I guess?
Yeah, a shooter like
Yeah,
you.
there you go. Yeah, they can see the footage on my Facebook. They can see the footage of me draining those shots here in Cebu Coliseum.
Same, but I think, you know, it's a good court here, and I've tried shooting as well after the games. I'm in awe of these players, how they do it so consistently.
Right. As Sakayan thought about it, Mid-range jumper, Sakayan. Nagliliyap na naman yung mga kamay ni Sakayan, mga kaibigan.
Yeah, and don't look now, David. It's a 16-point lead.
And I didn't even know that that's already ang nilang labaw. As another turnover for the Fighting Maroons. Watch them go to Sakayan, but they go inside that time. Puts it up.
Yeah, they have to mix it up.
They have to. 44-26, 3 minutes and 15. And there's a foul.
Let's take a look at the replay again. Sakayan just faking it because they know that he has the hot hand. Just one push dribble, and then the next play, look away pass inside to the big man, Kaliman, just an easy deuce.
And if you look at Amistoso that time, niagi na si Sakayan sa Luyo, he could have just do a little bit of handoff, and then Sakayan will be on the corner.
Yeah.
But that time they had to switch it up, they had to mix it up.
Yeah, they knew that the defense would collapse when Sakayan has the ball.
With possession, Fighting Maroons. Flores will handle the rock. Drives into the paint, left hand finish too strong. Cañete will rebound. Cabellion nagmamadali. Cabellion steps back, looking for an open man. Loses the handle. 10 seconds to shoot. Sakayan double team, 3-pointer for the Green Lancers. No good that time. Flores will get the rebound.
Oh,
and Flores goes down.
I think he gets stripped there from his behind. Lost his footing.
2 minutes 35 remaining. Once again, this Cesafi season 24. On the penalty already.
Yeah. So another chance for Matt Flores. He's been a free throw line extravagant. He's always looking for ways to get to the free throw line in his previous games, and also this one.
And I think, coming in, we're already 2 minutes 35 remaining sa itong first half. So, so may mga adjustments dapat buhatin sa Fighting Maroons in order for them to be back in this ball game?
A lot, man, but just try to fight more on the offensive glass and try to get to the free throw line more. As you see, Matt Flores 2 for 2, and in that way you could cut the lead while the clock is not moving.
Right. So that could be the key for the Fighting Maroons. But as of now, Green Lancers is on a roll. Cabellion. They go to Sakayan. Sakayan 3-pointer. He knew he was off because he was already running to get that rebound.
Yeah. It's really a shooter's instinct.
Right. Like it felt off the moment it left your hand.
Yeah.
But sometimes you'd know that it's automatic.
Exactly.
As they see an opening. I don't know what happened that time, but a traveling call.
Yeah, he lost control of the ball on the drive. Or tried to clip it with his leg, but already took too many steps.
Going through traffic.
Yeah. If you're going amongst the trees, it's hard to navigate the paint.
Exactly. Green Lancers just passing the ball. Moving it. Sakayan thought about the 3-pointer. Another fake to a jumper. Sakayan is on fire, ladies and gentlemen.
Now we know the magic bunot of course, Gary Cortez.
Yeah.
Did not start the ball game, but boy, what a second quarter.
Flores will take the 3 air balls that one. And Dizon back in the ball game.
Yeah, but since that first minute, he hasn't shown his effectiveness as Sakayan there. One dribble pull up again.
Seen that movie before.
Yeah.
One would say, garas na kayong CD, ana. Behind the back, fancy dribbling. Sakayan once again, Sapriki, guarded by Garcia. We go to Cabellion. Cabellion double team. And that's gonna be blocked. But Sakayan will get it. Look at the passing from UV, but could not finish that play. 2-on-1, fast break, left hand. No good. And how many times have you seen that as well?
Yeah, the left hand.
Sakayan, that was a heat check for sure. Kind of frustrated after that shot. Drop pass inside. Flores right hand. 46, 30. Less than 30 seconds to go. Cabellion. Sakayan puts it up again. Sakayan! How do you do?
Wow.
19-point lead right now, Garcia. Let's talk about Sakayan real quick.
What a second quarter he has had, ladies and gentlemen. That's his spot, the wing.
For real.
And the closeout just, sorry, but it's not enough to stop AJ Sakayan tonight in this second quarter. We have a timeout. We'll be right back.
Back to the ball game we go, ladies and gentlemen. UV Green Lancers, UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. They're going for the last shot for the first half. They still have time. Dizon puts it up, a prayer off the glass. And after 2 quarters of basketball, ang atuang score 49-30. And we'll be right back with you guys after this halftime break.
What is up, Cesafi fans? I am Lindsay Dennison, and halftime is happening right now at Cebu Coliseum. Now, I have here a very dedicated head of volunteers for Cesafi, Miss Marcia Bustillo. First of all, good evening, Miss Marcia.
Good evening to all.
Okay, so with your academic responsibility, you are still able to volunteer here in Cesafi. What inspires you to join and work for the game?
What inspires me is, I guess, being with different student volunteers from different schools, universities, and being able to be friends and acquainted to people like them is a big opportunity and experience for me that really makes me learn a lot from them as well.
Well, with that being said, are we still gonna see you next season, and why?
I guess. Yes, possibly, of course.
Okay, well, do you want to give any shout out or thank anyone?
A very big shout out to Cesafi volunteers. Thank you so much for your hard work and dedication. I love you all.
Okay, so now let's get back into the game and see more action from the Fighting Maroons and Green Lancers. Back to you guys.
Saka to na lang scoreboard ba? I-divide siya ba? I-tagsa siya ba?
They're just grabbing anyone at this point, you know what I'm saying? Who next? Kuya Victor, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, but now siya?
I don't know.
Muna siya.
Was he?
Oh.
Boy, gahapon ba I was so... Abelio was fucking hot, bro, for real. Ang defense nga, pero sa malit siya.
That's why I never believed it. They're like, oh, good team, good team, like, put your name good on paper, but like, when they do this shit, lose against the
Choke nila sa playoffs. Minus sa regular season. Back to the ball game we go, third quarter. It's a 19-point lead for the Green Lancers. 19-point lead for the Green Lancers. But UP looks to build momentum here on the second half and hopefully, climb their way back up and back to this ball game as Flores. 7 seconds on the shot clock for the Fighting Maroons. They go inside. Could not get that one to fall.
Sayang. It was a good look.
Hentaliano amistoso. Sakayan has been hot. Sakayan once again puts it up for the Green Lancers.
Wow. It did seem like we exchanged baskets for both teams because Sakayan is still riding that hot hand.
52-30 on 2 on score. They go to Dizon. Waits for the screen. Gets it. Puts it up.
Oh.
Dizon for Fighting Maroons put that three-pointer in, and they're exchanging buckets right now.
Now they need more of that. Not just to start the periods,
but throughout the whole game.
Yeah.
Sakayan back-to-back three-pointer way off that time. That was a heat check for sure.
Yeah, he wanted to engage in a little shootout here.
Which is, I would like to see. I would pay money to see.
Yeah.
Exchange.
Right.
A little shootout.
Piso high, no?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. D-Zone will handle the rock. Picked up full court by Hentalian. We go to the big man, Flores. We go to Padilla, guarded by Sakayan. D-Zone, back-to-back three-pointer. Won't go. Amistoso will handle the rock right now for the Green Lancers. 52-33, Hentalian. You see an opening on the inside, guarded by Flores. Talima gets blocked by Flores.
Oh,
but back to Taliman, and that time gets that one to go.
Yeah, he had the last laugh in that duel.
As you can see in the possession, it really goes around. The ball goes Naju rotation as Flores, top of the key, handles it. In and out, crossover. Flores takes it upon himself, forces that one. And they keep the possession alive, but ends up in hands of the Green Lancers in transition. 2-on-2 fast break. Sakayan is open on the outside, but they will take it inside the cup. There's going to be a foul.
Let's take a look at the replay here. After that block, they went back to moving the ball, and then Taliman was open on the baseline. Very, very easy deuce. That's like clockwork for him.
They're working like a unit.
Yeah, now it's a 21-point lead and just pure dominance so far. It was close in that first quarter, no? But there's just a different gear for the Green Lancers.
Goes 2 for 2. 56-33 ang atuang score. 7 minutes 20 to go. And a little push off that time from Amistoso. First team foul for the Green Lancers, and they don't want to get into early foul trouble just like they did in the first half.
Yeah, I mean, for UP, that's a good sign. But for the Green Lancers, you have to be a bit careful here. No lead is safe.
Flores once again on an island. Dribbles his way through, double team, tries to do a drop pass. Hentalian, a bounce pass, but they're bumping bodies right now. Hentalian gets it. I think there are already moments in that possession where Hentalian could just put a shot up. But, he's kind of like a pass-first guy because, you see, kato ganina nga, bodies were already on the floor and no one was, like, guarding him on that lane. He still chooses to pass.
Yeah. But he can score the ball, so when he knows that and the entire defense knows that, that makes it easier for you to become a playmaker.
So that's why you mix it up.
Yeah.
Sarol, guarded by Amistoso. They're looking for D-Zone, finds him, double team. Left hand scoop layup. D-Zone puts that up, but Hentalian on the other end goes to coast. UV doesn't seem to let up anytime at this point.
Just the pace of play from the defending champs as the Sila cannot finish.
Padilla gets that one, and we are exchanging buckets right now. But if you are UP and you cannot get a defensive stop on the other end, they still convert. The lead still remains.
Yeah.
Tries to go for that pass. Double team, puts it up. They fight for it. Finally, they regain possession. 5 minutes, 54. 2-on-1. They patiently wait for their teammates. These on top of the key, wait for that screen. Mid-range jumper for UP, no good. Ends up in the hands of Hentalian. Now he is up and running 2-on-2 fast break. Hentalian stops, gives it up. Outlet pass to Amistoso. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Hentalian goes inside. Another pass.
3 seconds.
3-second violation.
Sayang. Camping. In the paint.
Natay termino na. Nangitlog sa sud. That's how I call it. That's what they call it.
Well, let's take a look at the replay here first, David. D-Zone going around the defense. scooping it in. I think he needs to take more shots here for his team.
That layup package is nasty. I wish I had that bag in me.
He got a lot of VC.
Right. I have to. In possession, Fighting Maroons. 5-second violation. They are taking their time, but
too much time.
Resulting to a turnover. And if you're UP, you know, at this point, you know, you don't need to have an error as they get that second chance points. 60-37. Manaloto guarded by Amistoso. Dizon fakes the three-pointer, puts it up right hand. Could not get that shot to fall. Maglasang stops. Thought about it. Salarda thought about it. Amistoso, bullet pass, but that's read by the defense from UP. Dizon, three-pointer. Dizon misses. But Amistoso, look at the pacing right now from UV as he takes the bump. Puts it up, no call.
Yeah, both teams just running here.
Nagdali agad silang duha ron. And they meet mid-air. And a foul is called on Hentalian. And we have insight from our courtside reporter. Take it away.
Thank you so much, guys. Back after their time at the dugout, it has been execution. The main goal for the Fighting Maroons. Also, we are seeing action from JC Dizon, who is just back with an open three-pointer after that impact in his right knee. Well, for the defending champions, the Green Lancer is setting up fine as they lead up by more than 10 points. It has also been a mission for the Green Lancers to stop JC Dizon and Matthew Flores for them to secure this game. Also, guys, what do you think will happen if only we get to see less errors from the Fighting Maroons?
Thank you so much for that report. So, you know, actually, katong gingon ako ganina nga, if they lessen all those errors from here on out, probably, and then capitalize off the mistakes of Green Lancers, then maybe we could see a little light there.
But when Lindsay was writing her report, she said more than 10 points.
Right now.
But that's how quick the lead has grown for these Green Lancers. They're up by 23, 22 big points right now.
Pero ato sa kwan pag sugod yun sa third quarter, you know, they were exchanging buckets. And UP was like, okay, you wanna exchange shots, let's do it. Pero consider at the end of the day because they couldn't get a defensive stop on the other end, so the lead is not shrinking down. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Padilla goes inside, drop pass, puts it up the side, finally gets it.
Yeah, good movement down low. Now it's time to get a stop.
20-point lead for the Green Lancers. Maglasang walang alinlangan. Maglasang! How do you do? Three-pointer for UV, 23-point lead, 3 minutes and 25.
That's because when you ask the people who watch the game, kinsay na muga sa UV, you can't answer that because they are always a unit that's firing from all cylinders.
All of them. That's why, you know, ilang points is like well distributed because anyone can take a shot. Anyone gets that green light. One would say dapat ilangan is UV green lighters na lang yun. They got the green light, everybody. As a three-pointer from Salada couldn't get his own miss. Maglasang gets blocked. They fight for it, but UP will get possession. 23-point game. Pump fakes, mid-range, no good. Out of bounds.
Yeah, it goes the other way. You see David Castro checking in for what I think is the first time. So coach rotating his guys for the playing experience.
Right. Scabellon, Maglasang in trouble, but they go to Sakayan. He's been hot. Not that time, gets their own miss. Cañete. Cabellon, 7 seconds on the shot clock here.
Ooh.
Maglasang.
Uy.
Extra pass.
Too much passing, too much unselfishness.
Right.
But did you see that pass between the defender's legs?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Pero, you know, at the end of the day, someone has to take the shot.
Yeah.
I think Sakayan really had that space. Pero he saw a better shot.
Yeah.
Pero that's the mindset that you want to have. But at that time, not dun silang oras. With possession, fighting Maroons. And look at the defense.
Yeah, but Robles pulled that fighting Maroon behind. So
right now, partner, if you look at the standings, no, nariri ang UC, UV still, you know, probably most likely,
yeah,
probably most likely. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying. Which is, I'm excited silang game pa dong, right?
Yeah.
Another installment of Santiago Clasico. As a 3-pointer from De Los Reyes. So back to what I was saying is that ang system karon sa UC was nasa like 3 lineup rotation.
Yeah.
So how do you think UV could counter that? Because dili man nga ang UC pag last season.
Yeah, before that, let's take a look at the replay though. Good closeout, but a better shot by De Los Reyes. But back to your question, David. If you think about it, UV also is doing the 3 lineup rotation. Although it's not a fresh 5 every time.
Right, there you go. Yeah.
But their guns are still as effective. They're 15 men deep.
Yes.
Just as UC is. So, you know, if it's the same story as last year where UC took down UV in the season and then sa finals, nibawi ang UV. I don't know how it's gonna unfold this year, but both teams still look the same to me, you know?
Like the lineup's still the same. So the rivalry is still there. And right now, you know, UC really has a lot of chip on his shoulders.
Yeah,
so, but they've been there twice, so close at the
Yeah.
finish line, twice, 2 years in a row. And all of a sudden, you just can't get past. It's like Joel Embiid against the Celtics.
More like Embiid against his body.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like being second place all the time, you know, it's a proud thing against these good teams, good collegiate teams around Cebu. But you know, you've been champions also, but you also against the winningest team in Cesafi history. So the question is, what kind of history are you trying to write?
Right.
But by the looks of this one, UV, it's gonna be hard to beat this team moving forward because we've just been getting stronger and stronger as the Sila gets the putback to go. From the preseason, they already looked like a playoff team.
Right.
How much more when they've had more experience here in the Cesafi season proper? As you see the ball movement.
Ooh. Yeah.
And the use of the size. That's the thing, because they're big as a team. They have the width as well as the height. But the thing that separates these guys is that they know how to use their width and their height, you know? And so with that, they get offensive rebounds. That's the most important thing, especially as you see in this game, diba?
Second chance points, super important. And I think, you know, in terms of just, you know, they have new faces, but the players might change, but the system won't change. They not usbon ng system because they've been playing like this for the last 3 years.
Yeah. And it's not just the X's and O's, but it's also the conditioning.
As Sakayan is open for that three-pointer and he's been missing some couple of those shots to end that third quarter. After 30 minutes of basketball, 68-45 ato ang score, ato ang final quarter on its way after the short break. shoutout sponsor no?
Bilang. Ay, kanang start.
And back to the ball game we go. Final quarter on its way. The final 10 minutes as UP will open the possession with a turnover. Hentalian, one man to beat, puts it up with the right hand. Easy bucket. And that bucket was brought to you by Chooks to Go. Lagi sa manok ng bayan, masarap kahit walang sauce. We got Virginia Food Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, PLDT and Smart, Cebu Landmasters, Crayon Lab, Molten, and Mikasa. To our sponsors, thank you so much. As Dizon on the inside puts it up and one and has a chance to complete that play. So partner, final 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And, you know, still a massive lead we're seeing.
Nice putback though by JC Dizon there.
Right.
He started the game so strong, but just wasn't able to follow it up.
And you know, Kato ganina, I think it affected him, when he went down.
Yeah.
And you know, it's good. It's good that he's back, but I think it's really affected his gameplay. 70-48, Amistoso back on the floor.
Nice reverse.
They go inside. Salarda puts it up easy, no hassle. As Flores dribble handoff. And back to Dizon. 10 seconds to shoot. 7 seconds on the shot clock. They go inside, left hand scoop layup. Still no good from UP. As Salarda goes down.
Let's take a look at the offensive rebounding story here, David. What a big discrepancy. 26 offensive rebounds for UV compared to UP 7.
That's like triple. They tripled the rebounds.
Yeah.
And limiting offensive rebounds to single digit is excellent work defensively.
But I think this is what UV's advantage is every single game. You could see from the first quarter, they already are active on the offensive board as Hentalian off of the steal. Just skying high there. But yeah, David, I think it's gonna be, we're still gonna stay at 3 undefeated teams so far.
Right.
You have Benedicto College, UC,
and
UV.
Right. So
yeah.
ako ano yung partner is, I did not expect Benedicto to be undefeated midway through the season.
Yeah, but first let's take a look at the block. Alsola, just that's his spot, that paint, you know, but missed there. And yeah, talking about that, David, pleasant surprise.
Right.
For
Definitely
Benedicto
a dark
College
horse in this tournament.
Yeah, but the next challenge for them is how will they keep that up against the juggernauts of the college division.
As UP converts on the inside, 74-50. 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go. And of course, I'm just so excited after the seedings. We got the top 4 teams going at it to semis, and I think they're just gonna breeze through as Hentalian goes inside and goes inside and goes to the free throw, shoot it up, shoot 2 for the Green Lancers. But back to what I was saying, I think whoever matches with the Green Lancers, I think they're just gonna, if they're really playing like this, which they are in the last couple of games and now, I think they're just gonna breeze through everything.
I mean, but let's take a look. JC Dizon here, 15 points, 15 of the 50 for UP Cebu. It's a quiet 15 points because a lot of those came from the first quarter. But looking at what he is capable of, what he's capable of, David, when he has the ball in his hands.
Flores, they swing it back to Flores. Mid-range jumper, no good. They fight for the rebound. Hentalian has been everywhere in this game. Hentalian, nagmamadali, goes coast to coast, puts it up. And it's been all Hentalian in the start of the fourth quarter.
Just a freight train when driving to the rim. Reminds me of...
And that's your guard, folks.
Yeah. Reminds me of those very strong drivers, Westbrook, when LeBron in his prime, even today sometimes, right? D-Rose, you know, just attacking to the rim relentlessly. And, you know, when you see him spring up, it's always very high jump. But let's take a look at Sakayan with 15 points as well. You know, in that second quarter.
He was on fire in that quarter, but, you know, so far he has been called since then. But still, the impact, you know, because we're looking at this lead right now, so, you know, they don't need much from him.
That's another offensive rebound.
Yeah, they get their own miss. Isabella will try to join the splash party, but not at that time. Collected by Flores, he will dribble it up to the court. Swings it. De Los Reyes, he hit one a while ago. Could not get that one that time. And right now, UV will just take their time here.
Yeah, no need to rush.
Yeah, no need to rush. Big lead.
Also a time to, you know, practice your half-court sets.
Yeah.
Because a lot of their baskets coming from the break.
Transitions, baskets.
But when it comes to the playoffs, you have to rely on your half-court sets down the line.
Fancy dribbling. Great two-man game from Amistoso. And another foul. Now, fourth team foul now for Fighting Maroons.
Yeah, it's been hard to contain the drives and the offensive rebounds and the putback attempts of UV.
On the line, Salarda has been active on both sides.
Yeah.
Which is the thing that we expect in a player of his caliber.
Yeah. I mean, possibly aiming for another finals MVP.
He got to. It's like a competition within.
Yeah.
Like, brad, ako lang sa run, brad, ha? Hatag na ako. But anyways, UP, they got the days on. De Los Reyes, another three-pointer still no good. Alsola with the rebound. Amistoso to Hentalian. Watch him cook this time, but decides to bring it out, and they don't want to rush.
Yeah.
They don't want to rush. They got the lead. Everything under control. But Salarda, right corner, three-pointer.
Target practice.
Oh my goodness. Salarda. 82-50 nga to ang score. 5 minutes and 19 seconds. UP swings it. De Los Reyes, another three-pointer. That's fourth three-pointer in the last 3 minutes from De Los Reyes. UV will take time here. Salarda, left wing. Amistoso, top of the key. Hentalian. Fancy dribbling from Hentalian, pero nayabo ang Milo ni Hentalian. And that's going to be a turnover.
Good way to put it, but let's take a look at the replay. Salarda still has the shot. We have a quick timeout from UP Cebu. We will be right back.
Kaya, uy. And back to the ball game we go. UP Cebu Fighting Maroons with possession. 82-50. 4 minutes and 39. Once again, this is Cesafi Live Season 24. Now you're at the Cebu Coliseum. Santiago Street, Cebu City, home of Cesafi basketball. Kuyog ninyo yung favorite commentator, David Paul with Jericho Radaza in the house right now. And UV are minutes away from getting their fifth win. Or let's correct that info, but as of now,
you're right, fifth win.
Fifth win. This is their fifth game. And I think they want to finish the season undefeated. I think they're gonna finish the seedings undefeated. They want to have, after 10 games, they want to be like No, they want to have a clean record. I
Yeah.
think that has been what's happening. You know, the last couple of seasons.
In a team of that caliber, that's what you want to aim for. But at the same time, you have to keep your players healthy. And
Yeah, health
not
is
force
important.
it.
Yeah, health is important. You don't want to force things because you know it's a long season. Cabellon double teamed. They put it up with that teardrop, with that floater. 84-50 still, UV on top. Padilla season opening. Padilla loses the handle, stolen by the Green Lancers.
Yeah, every time the drive is there, they bump into a wall. That is the UV front court.
Very, very, very huge. Towers over you every time they walk past you. As Isabella goes inside. And right now, everything is going on UV's way. As you can see, clear contact still finishes anyways.
Yeah. Chris Isabello was a key contributor in their previous game. He didn't see much minutes in the first half of this one, but when he checks in, he's a reliable guard.
He is indeed, and he's one of my favorite players because the face guard never declines, respectfully.
I mean, if you have a battle of the face cards here, you know?
Right. There's a lot of face cards on the floor right now, and let's, if you don't want me to start naming them, then we should move on to another topic because these are number one. As they get that own miss, cleans it up, 86-52. And look at that, full court press. Castro, De Los Reyes, and I think naabot na siya Manila, no? Sa katong steps, that's 5 steps. As you can see on this putback, uses the glass.
Good shot to cut the lead to 34.
Right. Less than 3 minutes to go sa tuwang fourth quarter. UP Cebu with possession. Garcia, three-pointer, thought about it, stops, puts it up, forced shot, could not get it to go. Flores tries to put it back up, but Flores could not get it to get it right back again, and there's going to be a foul, and he's limping right now. Dosaila comes in for Flores, and I think he's not going to go back to the game.
Yeah. Been the leader of this UP squad. But now it's time for the other guys to experience playing against defending champions, to see what it is and what ingredients for a championship you need to have.
I'm just so curious if you're playing like competitive basketball and maabot sa point na ipatry ay kaog team, which team would you try out for? There is a team sa Cesafi.
Man, you threw me a curveball there. I mean, I would want to try out for USC Warriors.
Okay. You think your style would fit with USC?
Kaya nga tinawag ng malak ng bayan eh. So, paano? Check muna kami ah. Bye, fans!
What is up, Cesafi fans? We just finished game number 4 between the UV Green Lancers versus the UP Fighting Maroons. Now I am joined here with our best player of the ball game, 𝐁𝐸 with 18 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, and 3 out of 9 field goal attempts. So EJ, congratulations. 18 total points, 9 of that points is from the 3-point arc, and so far, the best performance in the season. How are you feeling after this game?
Una-una, salamat ko sa Ginoong gihatagan ko niya gusto karon kay. At tinuod nga karon kay gibdan niyo ko niya ko ngipon. So, di pa ko 100% nga makiduwa jud. So, nagadaagad ra ko sa akong kaugalingon nga mabuhat na ko kung gusto. Makaya na ko ang makatabang sa team.
Wow, even with that, EJ. Now, what are the preparations of the Green Lancers for you guys to defend your title?
Kuan ra among inspiration among title sa among pagka-champion always ako salig sa ako galingon niya sa coaches gipangkuan niya. Amo ra buhaton mo gusto nga amo buhaton nga makuha na mo ang UB tanan ma-tripit nga maningkamot pa mi. Kay di pa tanan nga mga teams nga ligon sad.
Well, thank you so much, EJ. Lastly, do you want to give a shout out or thank anyone who is always supporting you?
Una-una, salamat. Shout out ko sa akong papa nga nagtanaw sa live garon, ug sa akong kuya, ug sa akong ante nga nasa US, haya, ug sa Sir RG Rosa, ug sa UP community, ug sa akong girlfriend garon nga nagtanaw diha nya sa tanan akong friends o family sa Kayan. Shout out niyo tanan kay Ma'am Inday, Sir Chris, tanan.
Thank you so much, EJ. There you have it, our best player of the game. That's it, Cesafi fans. See you on Tuesday for more basketball action.